I do that. I wish there was a way to like mute the mic. I wish there was a way to mute the mic on the starting soon page and then automatically unmute it when it goes to the other page. Currently, that's not how it works for me. And basically, 50 to 75% of streams where I mute the mic, I forget to unmute it. So, hi, welcome here. It's daytime outside. It's really hard to do this reversed. I can just look at what I'm looking at and point. It's daytime outside here in California. But yeah, I was like, most of my streams have been like, ah, damn, it's too late for people who are not in the United States, Canada, South America. So and also UK. So yeah, I don't know. It's like there's truly no time that is ideal for everyone, but I also wanted to give it a shot. So here we are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got the Josh Hutcherson poster going on over here. Um, my boy. Uh, yeah. So yeah. Hi Sam, hi Grace, hi Fatih, hi Kat. Thanks for coming by. Hi Vicolette. Um, hell yeah. Yeah, Hunger Games kind of rules. I think I'll see the new one. I'm not like huge invested in the world. I just got that poster from a magazine at a friend's collage night. But I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. Okay. So should we play some game? Should we play some game? Is it game time? Gamer time? Let's switch to the gamer view. Alright, let's find out if you can hear this. How is the audio? Oh. Is this good audio? This music... It's so good. It's about to get spooky up in here. Real quick, couple content warnings for this game. I googled like the content. Yeah, I have 2 face cams as a bit. I don't know. It's I got a second webcam and I was like, let's get multiple angles. So I don't know why I do that, but that's been a thing for past couple streams. I'll probably stop that eventually, but for now it still makes me laugh, so cool. You can hear it. Hearing is good for this. So let me go out of here. I'm screen recording this to be used for a video sometime in the future. So it stopped. But yeah. Oh yeah. Content warnings. This game is very mental health. It's very focused on like the disillusionment and depression and dissociation of a 20-year-old. So if that is gonna be a bit much right now, then feel free to sit this one out. But it's a really great game. It just happens to go to some relatively heavy places. So just so you know. Yeah, okay, let's get into it. So basically, to recap for anyone who wasn't able to make it for the last one, we are playing as May, who is like a 20-year-old bisexual cat, and and May just dropped out of college, hasn't really talked to anyone about why, and is, yeah, you know what, I don't need to see how many people are watching the stream at any given point. So yeah, and we've just been kind of like going around, hanging out with friends, going to band practice, and B went to a party where she saw her high school boyfriend, and she got drunk and threw up, and it was really embarrassing for her and everyone, and her and B, her former best friend from childhood, are not on great terms right now. So that's kind of the situation. Let's get into it. I'm just gonna double check that my recording is working correctly. Yeah, we're about to get real voice acting up in here. Okay, I can probably delete that, those screen recordings, but they are working, so that's good. QuickTime player. New screen recording. Check the options. Great. All right, we're going. Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I just said hi to the miracle rats. Hello, pigeon. Aw, this game is so fun. Huh. Where am I going? What's happening in this game? Hey. Whoa, hey. We got like the same shirt, but like opposites. Oh wow, what do you know? What's your shirt from? From? Yeah, is it like a band or something? Nah, I made it in home ec back in high school. I just like the symbol. It's a null symbol, right? I don't know. What's your shirt mean? Secret symbol of God's Wrestling League. Whoa, what's that? Backyard wrestling? Whoa! Where does it happen? All over the place. Backyards, you know. How did I not know about this? It's a secret. Because it's illegal, I think. And people go to the hospital and stuff. That is awesome. This is awesome. It's awesome. Holy crap, I'm gonna go look this up. See you there sometime. Damn. Cool. I'm gonna go say hi to... Yeah, the cat jumps real good. Hey, May. Hey, Angus, how's it going? You were like the third person I've seen today. I know you've explained it, but I have zero clue how this place stays open. You'd be surprised. Band practice later? Gotta warm up my voice. You growl real good. Thanks, I'm a born growler. When I was a baby, I never cried. I just growled. I think I cried non-stop till I was like 9. And then I cried all the time, again, starting at like 13. You had a good 3 years of not crying in there. They're really productive years. This game causes crimes. This game is... What the? What? No! No, 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 no! Possibilities is gone! No more pizza delivery! No more Big Sal! No more special birthdays! This is the worst thing that's happened to this town since the flood that took out the mini golf ice cream place. Summer nights, eating ice cream, playing some putt-putt, all washed away. I am so freaking depressed right now. Wow, that's fucked up. Ah! This guy is I think this might be one of my favorite characters in the entire game. Hey, Jeremy? Jeremy Wharton? No one calls me that. Germ, right? Germ warfare. Oh, that's stuck, huh? Yep. That's an okay name. Your name is May. Yep. That's an okay name. Okay. Germ? You were like a year behind me, right? 2 years. So you're fresh out, huh? I hang out with Greg sometimes. We ride bikes. I'm pretty good at it. Okay. What? I just saw a rabid possum the other day. Really? Where? It was crawling across the road. Had it been hit by a car? Nah, just rabid. What happened to it? Got hit by a car? Wow. It was like a poem. Okay. Alright, bye, Wirt. Is it Wirt? How about them smelters? Kicked some blue bear ass last night. Good game, good game. Gonna be a hell of a season, bud. I so support their gayness. Oh yeah, you can get up here now. I forgot about this. Oh my gosh, Kat, you have a similar situation to Possibilities closing? That's so sad. Oh wait, flavor text. Now here's a man who loves statues. Don't get a lot of people getting statues made of themselves today. We're securing ourselves, okay? We don't need statues to make us feel better. Ah! More flavor text. If I got a statue, I'd make them make me real tall. Video outpost 2. Yeah, the power lines making plucking sounds is so great. Oh, I love this. Hey. What are you doing outside my window? I don't know. Please go away. What you doing? Newspaper. What's in the news? Rain coming. Nah, it hasn't rained since I got back. Dry year. What? We just had that big howler a week ago. Oh, wasn't here for that. Well, it must have not happened then. Damn. Got him. I gotta go. Oh, I heard the cat meow just now. What do I have on the go today? I should go say hi to Greg, even if I don't hang out with him. I think I need to go hang out with B. Well, look who it is! Yep, alive for another day. How are you feeling? Was feeling pretty bad, but I've been across town, and I don't know, that helped. Fresh air, or as fresh as it gets around here. Delicious. So, what's up? I was just stopping in, gonna roll out. We gonna head out to band practice? I was just stopping in, gonna roll out. Later, brah. Have y'all in chat played this game before? Is this a familiar thing? Man, this depressed motherfucker just really walking around here. Could hike out to the abandoned food donkey. I'm not going to hike out to the abandoned food donkey. Have not. We got one vote for have not. It's not really a vote situation, but I love it. Vigolette says, never played it. Yeah, it's fire. It's great. Highly recommend. But you're also watching me play it, so you don't have to. Yeah, 2 votes for have not. Get a sound off in chat. Really want to play but haven't yet? Totally. I think it's like $20 American on Switch. I got like a very low cost version of it in like 2020 in a part of a bundle. But I also had it on Steam before then. So I currently own it twice. I feel like if I got it on Switch, it would be like too many. 3 votes. Oh yeah, in the first stream, like the first or second day, May's back. She's hanging out with her friends, and they find an arm on the ground, like a disembodied arm, and they poke it with a stick. So she says, "How did that arm get here? Someone just running down the street? Whoops, my arm fell off. I'll just come back for that later." No one could survive their arm just falling off or being chopped off, like not by a doctor. Is it still called assault if you chop an arm off? It seems like it should be a different word. Arm choppy. You are under arrest for arm choppy. Whoever's arm that was is probably dead. Nah, definitely. Unless I see someone walking around who, until recently, had an arm. Scott Benson, and I need to, okay, it's time. It's time for me to look up the name of Scott Benson's partner. Bethany Hockenberry. The Bethany and Scott wrote this game basically, and the game is based off of Scott's personal art style. Their next game is kind of in the same vein visually. So good, so good. And they live in Pennsylvania in a small town, which I love. I love that. What was that? What else was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up. Oh. Nice. Cool. I think I'm gonna do B's storyline in this game, because you can basically hang out with Greg or B for most of the game. You can alternate, but whoever you hung out with the most affects the final part of the friend storyline. Someone in chat last time said that there's like religious themes in B's that are maybe not as present in Greg's. And the video I'm making is kind of religion-y, so like I'm gonna probably go that way. I've never been to war. Not like the recruiter didn't try though. Hard. Like 10 guys from my high school class went off to army. Gotta afford college some way or another. That's so real. One of my friends used to be in the service, and I don't know, until I met him, until I met them, it was kind of like I had this abstract idea based off of like people I knew in high school, and I don't know, I think I like judged people for that. I'm not a huge fan of the United States military, or militaries in general, but structurally it's set up as an incentive to get college, so like I don't blame anyone for participating in that. But yeah, it's complicated. You had recruiters at your school today? They brought a pull-up bar? Where they just like see how strong you are, and then if you like the high of being strong in front of your peers, you'll love the United States military? Yikes. How's it going, dude? Got a job here? That's cool. Oh, nice. Actually, I'm lying. It sucks. Oh, jeez. Had no idea there were so many kinds of hammers and wrenches and nails. My God, the nails. God. I think I may be wrong. Maybe you're misremembering this, but like, there's some dialogue later in the game that like makes this guy like basically is like this guy's creepy. Like he just kind of acts in like vaguely bog standard creepy male ways, and it's very unfortunate. But I also am so glad that there's like a nuanced character in this game. Like every character in this game is nuanced, but like the nuance of like this character is both unemployed and suffering under the like capitalism of this town, and also happens to like not have deconstructed patriarchy in his relationship to it, and the way that he relates to women is like, woo, heavy shit. Hey B. Yo. Sorry about last night. I get woozy on cold medicine, so I don't really know what I expected to happen. Sorry for what I said. You know, I don't really remember it much, so what else? Hooray for alcohol. Newtown motto. Woo! Newtown motto, no! Band practice later? Haha, yep. I'm amazed it's still a thing. We were barely even a band in high school. And it's fun. Good to hang out with Angus. How did you even end up doing it? When Casey left town, Angus told me that Greg was really sad. So I volunteered to be the new drummer. Well, drummer. It's a laptop bee. It sure is, May. It sure is. I'll see you later. I got some work to do. I love B. Wait, Grace, they're like trying to, they make it harder to get back to class after lunch? That is wild. That's dubious. That's deviant, or not deviant. Man, military recruiters, weird vibes from that. What was the, oh, there's an Eric Andre sketch with a military recruiter. No, it's, wait, who is it? Maybe it's not Eric Andre, it's, I think it's Nathan, from Nathan For You. They block the highway? The main hallway? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's intentional for sure. Weird. Cat B reminds you of a character from Glee. Also, why did you, like... you said the word skank, but, like... also... censored it? I feel like, is she called that in the is she called that in the, yeah, is she called that in the show, or is that like a judgment call? If it's in the show, it's like fine, but if it's a thing, if a judgment call is not a super nice word to call someone. La 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 la. Have I gone up here today in this part? Does YouTube censor words in chat? I don't know. You would probably know this better than I do. I'm also just like rolling fully modless in this game, in streams. I don't have like 100 chats a minute, so it makes it a lot more viable, but I think I already did this area for this day because I paused midday. Oh, she has an era in that where they call her that in the show. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I haven't seen Glee in a while. I almost watched the Mike's Mike recap video, but I didn't. Sometimes I'm in the mood for a esoteric, very, very long YouTube video, but sometimes I'm just simply not. Grace, I hope you find your pencil pouch. Truly a sentence I have not seen in years. Okay, you found it. Good. Many miners, young and old, with home and heart and cold and lung, were taken by the trolley men, up to the mine and back again. But mudslide, flood, and awful storm have given tunnel fishes horm. Horm? Please stop listening. Honey, I'm Horm. This game rewards exploration so well. I can't believe they've kept this open. Historical note, I guess. I think it's just because old people like the pierogi stand. Never underestimate the ability of old people to get state funding. So true! This game is so true. Do y'all know... Are y'all fucking with pierogies? I love pierogies. Okay, here we got a mini game. You can learn English only from my direct views. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is very sociological. Okay, May. You're only gonna get one shot at this. Just freeze when he looks over. Even if you're holding a pretzel. No movement. It's simple psychology. You've done this before. You've still got it. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, go. The eye's moving. You got this, May. It's going in the pocket. No! He caught us! Fuck! Damn it! No! Okay. I messed up the minigame. I have to come back tomorrow. Okay. Hello. Oh, hello. Hey, it's May. I remember. Old clock upstairs hasn't stopped yet. What did you want to tell me about Granddad? Well, I'll only say if you really want to know. Yes, I do want to know. Is it scandalous? Oh, I don't think so. I'm old enough that nothing feels scandalous anyway. Is that a thing that happens when you get old? Depends on the life you led. Okay, anyway. You got a history of troublemakers in your family. On your daddy's side in particular. Oh? Go back far enough, you got folks that were around for the real hard times. When the workers went up against armies. Oh yeah, I remember something about that. Great-great-great-great-grandpa or whatever. Might have gotten the number of greats wrong there. Your grandfather and I weren't around for a lot of the violence. That was before even our time. Nah, we were around to watch the tide roll out. And we'll need to talk again another time. I get tired. Oh, okay. Can I get you anything? I don't have any money. Nah, I'm just fine, May. We'll talk another time. Okay, see you. Ugh! The way this game incorporates the wisdom of elders? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna pull up an image of a pierogi. And then we will know what a pierogi is. This is a pierogi. It's basically a what is pierogies are filled dumplings made by wrapping unleavened dough around a filling, usually mashed potatoes, and occasionally flavored with a savory or sweet. They're kind of like an Eastern Europe situation. They're basically like a pot sticker or a dumpling, but they are more of a European version, like a Russia Ukraine kind of zone. I know about pierogies because mostly of my I have friends who grew up Mennonite in Canada, and a lot of them are Ukrainian kind of zone ancestry. They're very good. They're very delicious. They often you can usually get them frozen as well. So recommend. Oh no, didn't like the texture. Yeah, it is a texture thing for sure. I mean, like this stand in the game is providing pretzels, so I would understand thinking that it's a pretzel. Woo! Okay, let's go. Oh, I gotta go find Greg. Yep. Let's go to band practice. I don't think we have the ability to hang out with B or Greg yet today. Ah! Because this mural is of historical note, Molly! What do we know? Well, sometime overnight, somebody used bolt cutters on the gate and came down here. What'd they use? A paint roller? Looks to be. Say they intend to nuke POS. Something? I think it's likely some kid. Saw one of those old Nuke Possum Springs tags from way back when and got bored halfway through writing it. We need to treat terrorist action. I'm sorry? This mural is of historical note. Alright, I'll round up any terrorists I see. Round up any dirtbag teens or vagrants that I've seen hanging around town. Check out by the abandoned food donkey. They come off the train there. I forgot what voice I used. Already on it. Molly. Yeah? Find whoever did this. Okay. I want to see them hang. I think at most they'd get a fine and some jail time. This was of historical note. Without this, I don't even know if there's a reason to keep this place open. Yeah, Kathleen, we all know what you think. What? You think I wanted this? It's not like any of you had ideas for this place. Kathleen, we are not going to put a rest home down here. It's just wasted space. And they're down here anyways at Trolleyside News every day. We are not putting our elderly in a hole. Yeah, Colleen. At least if we closed it, I wouldn't have to keep an eye on this place. Thank you, Molly. That's helpful. If you're all done, I got things to do. Loving the sound design in here. It's so good, right? This was of historical note. Wow. These four crotchety, like, NIMBYs, they're just really good characters. Oh yeah, so they vandalized the mural of the miners. Holy shit. The dudes! Someone hecked up the dudes! Who did this? Why did they do it? Thought. Nuke Possum Strings. Yeah, those characters are a really good explanation of NIMBYism, which is not in my backyard, and also just like people who think they have a vision for what the town should be, but don't really know what's going on. All right, let's go band practice. So what's up? Are you gonna head out to band practice? Oh yeah, it's band practice time. It's so silent. Oh, I have to do something. Nice. So, when are we starting? Ask Greg. He's usually what's holding us up or making us go faster. All-purpose Greg. Unto every time a Greg. I love Angus so much. Practice. Yes. I crashed my bike once and a broken spoke went through my leg. Jeez. It was kind of cool. Oh yeah, I can see that. What's his name again? Germ. I love Germ so much. Yeah, cat. That would be fire to have like a underground pierogi spot. I would be hanging out there all the time too. There's some like tunnels that go underneath the road around where I live, and but they usually are blocked off. They're gated off. I think they were intended to be like places school children could cross the street safely. But I think they were like, oh wait, maybe that was a bad idea in hindsight, and then they don't. I don't know if they ever open them up, or if they only open them up during like school walking hours, basically. Anyways, let's go talk to Greg. How are we doing, chat? How we holding up? How we doing? How's it hanging? How we doing? I'm just gonna send a text. I might be going to karaoke tonight. Holy shit. Yeah, crossing over roads, overrated. Alright, kids, I gotta head out soon. Where are you going? Family stuff? Oh, okay. Just for a night. Okay, we doing this? Yeah, let's do this! Wait, I don't know the song, like, at all. And I barely remember how to play bass. You'll be fine! I completely will not be fine. Zero self-confidence, huh? No, I just don't know the song. You stupid jerks. I know the song because I played this before. Wow, I'm so good at this. I fucked up. I forgot that's on an offbeat. Bass solo. This part is really funny if you fuck it up just like immensely. Because it just sounds awful. The first time I played this level was on like a 2010 MacBook Pro, which was struggling to survive. And the fan was just going. And it was literally too slow to actually play this song in time. I fucked up at the end there. She plays bass by Biba Doobie. I have heard of Biba Doobie. Pretty good. Yeah, that was okay. Not bad. I don't, considering I don't know this song. Weird Autumn. I love this notebook. Ugh. Whew. Okay. Hey, duder. Angus leaving for the night? Yeah, gonna be bored. Or rather, I would be if I didn't have plans. Plans? Crimes. Ooh, crimes! You up for some crimes? I might be hanging out with B. Let me check first. Yeah, let's check. We gotta hang out with B. Cool, let me know. Hi, Ghost. Welcome. Yes, we got the non-Pacific Standard Time viewers tuning in. We love to see it. You wanna do something tonight? I promise it'll be an improvement on last night. What were you thinking of doing? Wanna go to the mall? The mall? Yeah, Fort Lucenne, like we did when we were kids. When's the last time you were at the Fort Lucenne Mall? I don't know, 5 years ago? Yeah, what? You know what? Yeah, let's go. Great. Yep. Great. I promise it'll be great. Okay, we sure we're doing this? Yeah, let's go mauling. Great. How's it going, Ghost? Glad I didn't puke in here. Me too. Maybe I just never drink again. Or maybe you just take it easy next time. I don't know if I do moderation well. I could see that. I think the term is risk-taking behavior. Are you seeing someone about this? Hanging with you is working pretty well tonight. No pressure. I should be getting paid by the hour. I got gum. I'm gonna turn on the radio now. I love the, like, squinted, like, suspicious. Old Gods of the Fort Lucenne Mall. Oh, the scene is so good. God. Fort Lucenne! Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, let me respond in chat real quick. Ghost, your brother switched your computers? Do you enjoy reinstalling everything? I low-key enjoy reinstalling everything. Yeah, why is there no way to full screen the video and see the chat at the same time on desktop? That's exactly... Oh, that's probably why people put the chat on screen. I forgot that's why people do that. If you... The way I sometimes do it is, I put it in theater mode, and then I just, like, adjust the screen so it's, yeah. No, you just want to get home from school and just wanted a game. So real. Nice. What the hell happened? Says May. The internet? We had the internet when we used to come here. What happened to the carousel? Sold it, I guess. Who buys a carousel? Nobody who comes here. What happened to the bookstore? Also the internet. What happened to the arcade? I'm going to make a sign that says the internet and hold it up until you're done asking. What happened to internet? Whoa, that's so cool. Look at the effect when May walks behind this holographic sign. Dollar Empire, everything on sale forever. And yet Dollar Empire is still here? I think this is the one thing the internet can't compete with. I used to go in here when I was a kid. You could get an eraser for $1, a pencil for $1. That actually doesn't sound like a good deal. Oh god, you're right. Oh my god. The U-Rev is still here. Yeah, this old thing. I can feel the edginess from here. Just looking in there makes me feel old. We are so gonna do this. There's no way I'm going in there. Oh, for God's sake. Holy crap. I'm 14 again. Yep, pretty nuts in here. Hey, isn't that... Shut up. Oh my gosh, this hot topic ass fucking hot topic moment. A certified hot topic moment. Hey ladies. Hello lady. Just so you know, we have 20% off select t-shirts. Ooh, t-shirts. Yep. Thanks a lot. Okay. Catch you later. Alright. So awkward. Ha, nice. Dead Party Boys stickers in 2017. Oh yeah, this game takes place in 2017 because that's when it was released, I think. I think they're back in. That's cool. I bet you listen to them. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, if you're 30 years old and sad. I'm getting there. Woo! And that's a certified being real moment. Dun. Wow, I haven't seen belt buckles in a while. At least not fashionable ones. Mike at the shop has one with a rattlesnake driving a semi-truck. What? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Do what? Cover me, I'm gonna grab one. What? No! Shh. You are not doing this. So, you're really gonna do this? Shh, be cool. Shoplifting is no big thing. This isn't my first doing... What happens if I say this one? I think you go to jail for it. I don't mean that. I mean it's easy. Our eyes evolved to notice movement. Like dinosaurs? If the dinosaurs is moving... Wait, that's not... Never mind. So as long as you're perfectly still when the clerk is watching... Like, you're gonna freeze when she looks over? Even if you're in the middle of putting it in your pocket? And this is gonna work because dinosaurs? Just like dinosaurs. I'm going to pretend to not know you until you're done, okay? Looking over? I gotta not get caught this time because I got caught for the pierogi. Wow, this game gets the fact that shoplifting is such a deeply... There's something very, like, 20-something about it. Oh yeah, you couldn't see the eyes of the shoplifter. Or the person working. Because I have my camera covering it. Sweet. Okay, are you done? Ah, yeah. Shut up and let's get out of here. Ah, yeah. Sweet belt buckle I am never, ever going to wear. Rubs against my stomach. This is bad, May. You should steal something now. Pardon? Haven't you ever done, like, any crimes? I mean, yeah, I guess. Hasn't everyone? Well, get back in there, champ. What? No. Beatrice, let me lay this out. 1, the security cameras aren't even on in there. 2, the cashier clearly isn't paying attention. 3, there is not one mall cop here as far as I can tell. I don't know. I mean... B. This is an experience. Have it. I'll run interference. Okay, but I'm blaming you and driving away if I get caught. Perfect. No Paul Blart here. Alright, I'm gonna run interference while you do your thing. What do you mean? I'm gonna distract the clerk. I can do this. Okay, I will admit that drawing attention is a talent you have. I'm great at crimes. Sophia's, this game is so pretty. Like, look at the color palette in this scene. We got purples, we got reds, we got teals, we got blues. Gorgeous game. But what if I get caught? You won't. I'll just start screaming if I have to. There we go. The vibes. How is that a good idea? Let's go. Okay, but if this goes wrong, I'm blaming you. Join the club. Hey! Uh-huh. I've got a question. T-shirts are 20% off. Yeah, I was wondering about something else. Okay. The name of this store. Yeah. You probably get this question a lot. Try me. Is it like you revolution or like your revolution? You know, no one ever asks this, but I think about it all the time. I bet. God. You know what the official business name on our checks is? You Revolution Radical Youth Culture Uprising Incorporated. That's really dumb. Pretty cool place to work, huh? Not really. Anyway, did you want something? Okay. You alright? Ever steal anything cool? Are you one of those undercover shoppers? Do I look like I'm an undercover shopper? We get those sometimes, checking in on us. Making sure you don't steal anything. Yeah, they're big into prosecuting to the fullest extent of the law. Okay, I'm done looking, let's go. Okay, it was nice talking to you, bye. See ya. Wow, May is very good at running interference. Why did I do that? You did so well, B! I call the cops on shoplifters at my own store. What did you get? Some kind of necklace thing? Nice, nice. Oh, God. Forget it, we're home free. Really? Yeah, we're like out in open waters now. I kind of feel sick. Let's walk it off. We're gonna get some ads running in like 15 seconds. Just so you know. Kat, you're so right. This is very autumn vibes on like so many levels. Life is Strange is kind of like that too, huh? Ad break. Ad break. Ad break. YouTube just changed their ads thing. And they added a new option that they recommend that apparently just like randomly inserts ads depending on their like vibes. But then I wouldn't know to tell you that this gonna happen. And I couldn't, I don't know. They're trying to get you to pay for premium probably. Oh, I'm gonna wait for a second while that blows over. Ha! Text sent. Ghost says, was not having autumn vibes today when it was 35 degrees Celsius in October in Canada. Yeah, you want to know how hot it is in LA right now? 86 Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? 30 Celsius. Wow, it's 35 there? Holy shit. That is hotter than it is here in California. Yeah, we were having like nice like 50 to 70 degree weather for a couple days, and then now we're back to like 85. So I don't know, at least we're getting some cold weather in LA in the fall. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, with humidity? Ew. No. Yeah, Kat, that's so true. October is one of those months that I feel like is consistently warmer than people remember in a lot of areas. And then it's always it throws you off, especially when it gets cold for a little bit and then gets warm again. Throws you off. Sometimes it's like 70 degrees on Christmas here. LA is weird. Yeah, the second I think some of the like most bothersome hot days here are in October and November. Like, they're days where you feel like you should be able to wear jeans, but totally it's not there yet. Or it was and then it changed. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the game. Wow, I've completely forgot about this giant fish head. Oh my god, I loved her. Did you ever come to the summer days thing here? Yeah, it like squirt people. I still have no idea how they did that. I always assumed it was some guy in there with a squirt gun. One day I saw it knock a guy down. Yeah, every year that would happen and someone would make a fuss. But like, I don't know. You showed up to be squirted by a fish fountain. You know, the walkway up there. Past the upper food court thing, up in the atrium. The what? The ceiling, the glass part that points up. I know what an atrium is. Yeah? When I was a kid, I thought that's where God lived. Wow. I don't know, just remember staring at it when I was a kid. Like, eating a burger and trying to see if I could see God. Like, peeking over or something. Looks like they've got some weird hanging art up there now. Want to go up and see? Nah, my knees are killing me from work. I want to go see. You up for eating? Let's check out the rest of the mall first. Work up an appetite. I was kind of hungry when we got here. God lives at the mall for real, for real. So true. Smelters country! Yo! Book Rook. There's one guy here. Vibes music. Whoa, you can go in here? I don't know if I've ever been in here before. Well, this should be good. I wonder what kind of... Oh, come on! There's no one working the counter! Oh, wow. Hello? Anyone here? Jeez. This is bleak. This is like something out of a failed state or something. What's that? When you make a country and it doesn't work out. So, like this country? Jeez. Ruins. Let's see what they've got. Honky Tonk Armageddon. Club a Girl. Rolling hard on that E makes at this rave remix. Wow. Jeez, that's cute. What does that mean? Somebody's very excited to be out on a school night. Is it drugs? It is drugs. Yeah, we got an A in chat. Oh, hey, it's that band. What band? You know. You remember this song? Had that video that people posted like a zillion times? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. It had that weird horse in it. Oh, yeah, I remember. Had a weird horse in it. Oh, God, yeah, that horse was all... I remember. I don't know how to pronounce that. Yep, we have officially remembered that video. We did it! Aww. I love that B is, like, introducing May into, like, what it means to live as an adult in your 20s with jobs and the harsh realities of living under capitalism. And May is introducing B back into some of the whimsy that she left behind. It's so sweet! There's that guy again. Whoa. Huh. Thought there was more to this place. Nope. This isn't even a mall. This is like a hallway with crap in it. Wow, look at that big, dark, empty parking lot. Yeah, not sure if it's ever been filled. There aren't enough people in the whole town. Probably not. It's like a big black ocean. With a fish-tastic on the other side. Oh shit! I got a weird fever from eating that at fish-tastic. From eating it that fish-tastic. Alright. Let's go sit down. This game is... I love that this game eliminates the possibility for you to do dialogue options you've already done most of the time. That's good game design to me. Look at this fucking... Oh, look at the art. We got a yellow. We got pastels. We got the 90s... we got the 90s pastels. You up for eating? Yeah. Let's eat. Okay. I expected more excitement. Mall food court dinner. Food court dinner. Oh, what a feeling. See, that wasn't hard. What did you get? You inhaled it before I got to look. Pizza taco from Gopher. Pierogi burger from Smelter Burger. Absolutely. That's just a big pile of carbs and meat, huh? Isn't that what we are? Bones, too. I don't want bones in my burger. Aww. She's got storm clouds over her head. What? Remember when Kathy Domenico pulled out Cindy Clark's nose ring here? You know what that was about, right? Wasn't Kathy pregnant with, what was his name, football guy, Rob Boonstra? Boonstra is the last name that I had in my small town growing up. Holy shit. I didn't know you knew about that. Well, I mean, there was the first football game of our senior year, and Ron ran up to the sideline and yelled at the stands, "My first touchdown's for my beautiful firstborn and his mommy, Kathy Domenico." That's something. Kathy was in marching band, and then she was crying, I think, and then he dumped her for Cindy a week later. Oh, see, yeah, that's the part I know about. That's what set off the whole nose ring situation. Yeah, Oof is right. Yeah, Ghost. I think that's true. I can't quite remember, but truly a man moment. That's a certifiable man moment right there. Wow, my hair is doing some funny things right now. Okay, fix it. I wonder what Kathy's up to now. I wonder what Ron's doing. I wonder what happened to Cindy. I imagine she got a new nose ring. Or conversely, never wanted a nose ring ever again. You know what the worst part of the story is? The sordid high school drama, Cindy having something ripped out of her face, Ron. At the time I was like, God moves things around in the strangest ways to bring two people together. Woo! I guess. I don't know if I even believe in God. Same, really. Thinking about this place, the fountain and the God walkway and stuff. Not knowing how something worked used to seem like magic. Now not knowing means it might be going wrong and I may not be able to fix it. Now not knowing means it might be going wrong and I may not be able to fix it. Helped knowing someone was at the controls, you know? Now I'm just tired all the time from the shop. When I was at school... Yeah? I don't even want to talk about it. What happened anyway? You want to run around the mall some more? May! The way this game builds narrative suspense around what happened to May at school, and the way that she doesn't actually want to or feel able to process it and deal with it. Damn. There's not really much else to run around. We can check out the weird bad art upstairs. I want to touch it. Please don't. I want to run. You run. I'm gonna sit here. I'm tired and sad now. Suit yourself. I want to go upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. I'm walking on the banister, baby. The lore. Zam, the lore. The suspense is killing me. Yeah, it's not gonna pay off for another couple hours of game, but, oh yeah, baby, check this shit out. Oh, wow. Is this? Hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Fantastic. Whoa, hey. Ha! Can I get them all? Oh my god. Whoa, you can knock them down? How? Ah! It's like a mini game. Haha, May, I know that's you! Can I get B? Haha, May, how are you doing that? I want to get B. Oh, I can't. Haha, stop it, I'm gonna die. Yo. I love this scene so much. Okay, someone's gonna call us hops. Beatrice Santello. Don't give them our names. Beatrice Jones. Oh wow, is that you, God? Yes, it is I, God Stevenson. I didn't know you had a last name. Be smiling. Silence, mortal. Through my fish monster, I have lain waste to your kind. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty magical. Silence, I shan't say it again. You and your good and noble companion shall get ice cream on the way home. Haha, yeah, we should probably get out of here before you're arrested. The cops shall be confused and stuff and beat each other up For I am God, and I hate the cops. Okay, okay, get down here. Have a good one, mortal. Because it's not sticking it to the man. The man isn't going to lose anything here, but she will get in a lot of trouble. She's just a cog in a much bigger machine, huh? Sure, whatever. Return the shit. Okay, okay, I'm going. Yeah, she's happy. Isn't that so... I think that's the first time she smiles in the whole game. Isn't that so fucking touching? Jesus! Oh my god. Hi. Hello. You're back. Yeah, we stole some shit. Here's that shit. We don't want you to get in trouble with your boss. It is not your fault the world is like it is. What? You stole this? You're just a cog in a much bigger machine. To blame you would be like blaming a thing inside a whole thing. So you're returning stolen merchandise. One day, folks like you are going to overthrow this whole thing. What whole thing? The whole thing. We're leaving. Stay strong, you beautiful dreamer. You have nothing to lose but your chains. What? This scene gets me together. This place used to be something. I mean, it's still something. Nah, just a big, mostly empty thing. In a big, mostly empty parking lot. Well, you work with what you have. Let's never come here again. Don't have to convince me. I only came here because you wanted to. Well, Fort Lucerne used to be something. Now Fort Lucerne's over. Let's go. Let it die in peace. Let it die. I want to drive on the way home. Nope. Ah! Bandit Queens of the Fort Lucerne Mall! All hail the fish god! Y'all! This game... It's got some low lows, but it's got some high highs in this game. Oh my gosh. Ugh. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet in this stream. I have to mention it every stream. It's my job. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick little intermission, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'll see you in a bit. And by a bit, I mean a few minutes. I'm back. Surprise. Thanks for sticking around. If you stuck around, I ended up we've got this weird thing going on in my house right now where we just have like a biblical amount of flies, and it was like I've been sweeping like flies out of the house, and they're all very dumb. So that was part of my break. I don't know why I decided that needed to happen now. Here we are. I'm gonna stop this recording and start a new one so that the file sizes aren't too big. 45 gigs, nice. Hi Tweak. Welcome. No, Kat, you got up for a... Oh, you had to get up at... Wait, you had to get up at 4 a.m. for a class? Oh, jeez. Tweak, you had to stay up all night for a dentist appointment? That sucks. They just fucking canceled it? Whoa. Whoa. Cat, that fly should pay rent. Once flies figure out how to... once they figure out how to acquire and conceive of currency, I'm sure we're getting close to that. I feel like part of my brain is like I should get a snack, but part of me is like I'm literally not hungry, so I'll wait till a little bit later to get a snack. But also, it's warm in here. It's warm in this room. I have opened the door. New screen recording. Options. Desktop. Alright, Slay. Y'all ready to play more game? Hi, Gio! Mr. and Mr. Processing? Oh, because there's two of me. Checking in from your tenant work. What's up? Yo. Yes. Gio, the chat loves you. Thanks for checking it. We're playing Night in the Woods. Hell yeah. Gio, I'll text you later, but I'm curious to hear about the job and how that's going. Alright, let's talk to Dad. Sup, Dad? Heard you had a wild time last night. I didn't drink. It works better if you let me accuse you first. Right. Here's my hangover cure. Not drinking the night before. Wow, hold on, let me write that down. It's complicated, I know. What did you do tonight? Went out with B? You have a good time? Oh, it's not too far from me? Hell yeah. Nice. We can grab food sometime around when you're working. Why did I say it like that? Yeah, she's kind of, I don't know. Like, she's older, like much older, and kind of sad? Well, she's been through a lot. Yeah. Hey, Dad, would you mind moving the boxes in the crawl space? Well, what have you done for me lately? Been an excellent daughter. Been a credit to this family. That doesn't count. Well, would you watch some TV with me? Yeah, for a little bit. Yeah, why not? Hop up, I'm watching Garbo and Malloy. Nice. I love this shit.
Welcome back, folks. Hell of a show tonight. Say, Malloy. Yes, Garbo? Ever get the feeling that disaster's right around the corner? Sure do. Right before we start the show every night.
Laugh track, laugh track.
You superstitious, Garbo? Not anymore. What happened? I've broken every mirror I've ever owned, and now I'm lucky enough to never have to look at this mug. Ah, yeah, but what about the rest of us? Whoa, that's a whopper!
Hi, Lizzie. Welcome, welcome.
Coming up next, Garbo and I join a cult.
Not gonna say not foreshadowing. Spoilers. Bye, Dad. Good night. God, this thing is intense. Weird how big clocks are like luxury furniture now, since everything has a clock and internet on it. Like, having something big that only does one thing is like a statement or something. Wonder how old this thing is. Oh, no worries, Lizzie. Thanks for popping in. Let's check the old messages. Hey, cool mall times? Cool mall times. Pretty cool mall times, yes. I hope we didn't make too much of a mess with the fountain. Who's we? I was merely sitting there when I was assaulted with mall water. I will not rest until that fountain is brought to justice. Tell the world my story. They must know. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I hope the nightmares aren't too horrible. It is a trauma I shall bear forever. Hey, dude, what'd you do tonight? Nothing much. Stole something for Angus. It's a surprise. Wow, what is it? Hold on for a sec. Oh crap, I gotta go. TGYL. Okay, weirdo, you okay? Oh. Greg, no! Should we play more Demon Tower? Hi, Esther. Thank you, that's so sweet. I actually made that intermission music myself. It was kind of just like a thing I had on my computer, and when I was setting up my stream initially in like 2020 or 2021, I was like, what do I use? And I just grabbed that. But what? Yeah, welcome. Okay, let's play just a little Demon Tower. This does not advance us getting through the game at all, but like, let's try it. Okay, good, it saves your progress. These fuckers. A lot of baddies. I forget their stamina. Is there a way to check on screen your stamina? I have gotten way better at this minigame the more I've played this entire game. It's not actually too hard. Until you get to the later levels. And I'm not trying to speedrun this shit, I'm just trying to survive. Yes, a key! Alright. Let's find the... Here we go. Wow, I have not gotten hit once this entire level. That does not happen for me very often. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, they leave a path. Ah! Oh, no. I gotta get rid of these baddies. There's so many! I got him. Ah! 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 No! Oh no! I only have 1 life left! I'm gonna die. Can I make it? There's so many baddies. Ah! No! I did. I did. Bye, Lizzie. Good luck at work. Do I have to do this whole fucking level again? I do, don't I? Yeah. That's so lame. Hi, Blueberry Lemon. Welcome. Wow, it's so fun having just people who come through, even for just a little bit, regularly. Where's the goddamn key? Once I beat this level of Demon Tower, I'll go do the normal game. What? Where'd it go? Oh, I am certifiably confused right now. Certifiably. Oh, it's there. Okay. Ah! No! These rats can kill me. That happens sometimes to me. I'm so... Oh, no! This game's frustrating. Wow. Yeah, I got died. Okay, got the key. Now I remember how the boss works, so... No! Okay, I gotta get healed before I go in there. I have 2 hits before I get fatigued for like a second. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! 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 No! Stop being tired, little cat. We have to survive. There's no option. Okay, I got it. 4 more lives. But I can't afford to like go so far that, oh, there we go. Okay. Ah. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Ah! No! No, no, no! This is hard. I got 2 hits in. Ah! The stamina thing in this game is hard. No! Okay. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do this shit right now. This is not helping my goal of progressing through the game. F. Ah! Frustrating. Thanks for the F's in chat. Bedtime. Yes. Ah. Oh! That's right. May's been having weird dreams lately. Who is that? We found one. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, birds. Oh, here's another one. We're finding new elements of the composition. There's 4 little guys we gotta find. Oh wow, we found those relatively fast this time. Wow. A bear! Ah! Whoa. Yeah. Shit's intense. I'm just gonna eject my backup drive because it was trying to back up and I didn't want it to. Come on, little buddy. Okay, cool. It ejected. I would like to live in a world where you don't have to eject drives. I would like to live in that world. Morning. First thing May does in the morning when I play this game, check the computer. Same here. Morning. I'm working today. Angus is out of town and I'm lonely. Okay, bye. Sincerely, Gregory. Hey. I got sick from the mall food. It wasn't good mall food. I'm working today if you want to say hello. Yep, that's my life right there. It makes me so sad to choose between one or the other of the friends. I love Greg so much and like not giving him the FaceTime because we're doing the B storyline makes me so sad. What are you even thinking about in there? This bookshelf is like the ghost of Granddad, hanging out in the corner. Maybe not his ghost, like his skeleton. Okay, I just made myself sad. Why did I come over here? Oh, there's like something written inside this book cover. Left 45, right 100, left 22, right, left 90, right 15. Is this like, what is this? Ooh. Thought, come back to life. Granddad. Aww. May loves her grandfather. Oh yeah, let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. The Floating Island and Other Stories. Granddad didn't read out of this. He like recited it from memory and made stuff up on top of that to get me to sleep when I was a kid. Miss you, dude. The Floating Island. Jeez, I'm old. Woo! Hi, Mom. Good morning. Did you feel it last night? No? What? There was a big sinkhole 2 streets over. Oh, are we still getting those? I don't think those ever really go away. Swampy ground and so forth, and on a floodplain. Oh, weird. I don't want you over there nosing around it. I guarantee you that I won't. I have seen sinkholes. No interest at all? Mom, they're just holes in the ground. Get back to me when one swallows a house or something. We'll go see together if that happens. Deal. So what did you do last night? Went to the mall with B? Oh, Fort Lucerne? Yeah. I haven't been there in years. How was it? Kind of falling apart and empty. Yeah, I expect. Everyone just goes to the outlet stores up by the interstate now. For, you know, shoes and things. Well, stop by the church if you're in the area. Will do, Mom. See ya. Bye, sweetie. It's so fascinating to me, the gameplay mechanic of Mom in the morning, Dad in the evening. In the house. Oh, it's raining! That's right! I forget that it rains sometimes in this game. I want to say hi to Selmer. Selmer! May Borowski. Selmers. Now, we all know how important it is to look our best. What? Our appearance is the first and last impression we make. Selmers, did you join a cult? Lucky for you, I happen to be a licensed dealer. Oh, okay. Of the Sylvam family of products. Selmers, I don't have any money. Okay. Are you giving that pitch to everyone? Have you sold anything yet? Sold some to my mom and to Abby Krangler. Mrs. Krangler's daughter? Granddaughter. I run into her at the laundromat over by the school. One time Greg got locked inside of one of the tumble dryers. Did he die? He wanted me to start it, but I chickened out. He definitely would have died. Tell him that. He's still mad. Want to hear a poem? Oh, absolutely. Sometimes I think and start to sink. Oh no. There's more. Sorry. Then I remember it's October. October? I combined my 2 favorite months. Fall is really nice. It's the best. Days are gonna start getting shorter soon. It makes me sad. I like it. I love the fall but hate the dark. I like it. You sure do. I seen a raccoon. Where? Up in Towny Century. He's a big one. Cool. Aw, Selmers. Blueberry lemon. I went to a dollar store recently to get a backdrop for the Barbie video, and I ended up walking out with like a $1.30 Barbie knockoff, and it was amazing. But yeah, it's super real. Dollar stores still have a place in the current economy. They're like an in-person eBay. Kat says, I love the rain. It's so pretty and can have so many different and meaningful meanings. But it also kind of sucks when you get super wet, though. Haha, maybe I only look like looking at it and thinking about it. That is a mood. That is a mood. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I grew up in Seattle, but like even the feeling of like wet socks and shoes coming into a warm home is like a little nostalgic and cozy to me. Like I'm not down. But yeah. My cat don't like folks on the porch. There's a cat that doesn't like this cat on the porch. Oh, the frame rate's lagging. Interesting. I guess a lot is happening for my computer right now. I want to go up there. Oh, I used the porch for that. I forgot. Boom, boom, boom. There are very few like gameplay mechanics in this game, but they do pop up every so often and they're great. I do not think Mr. Astrology is going to be out here today. Astrology and astronomy are different. I think he's astronomy. No, he's like the star guy. Yeah, he's not outside today. Heavy rain is rough for sure. Yeah, no, being soaked at school, that sounds bad. That does not sound great. Oh, also for anyone who didn't tune in last time, more like Awesome Springs, ha ha ha. Oh wait, I haven't seen this one before. Tim's landscaping. Scaping's all we know. Jimmy Donnelly, the singing repairman. Exactly what it sounds like. www.singingjimhandyman.zzz. Harfest is coming up in this game. It's the Halloween event. And then we got a missing poster for our friend Casey, who went missing. Maquette says, I do not like getting wet from the rain. I am that person who wears rain boots all days, even when there's a chance of rain. I always carry an umbrella in my bag at all times. You know what? I gotta buy rain boots. I don't own rain boots. And then when it's wet outside, I'm just like, damn. You know? Ooh, but Ghost is not a fan of rain boots. We got varying opinions on the topic of rain boots. Also, welcome, Maquette. Let's go say hi to Mom. Hello. Hey, Mom. Hey, sweetie. I completely forgot where the sanctuary is. You passed the door on your way here. Oh, I thought those were locked. They're locked sometimes. All doors are locked sometimes. Not like saloon doors. Cowboys just walking in and out. That's very rude. The Old West was a very rude time. Howdy, partner. I say, this is powerful rude. That's like a southern gentleman. I love the one kind of eye that May's got going on here. He's classing the place up. Tarnation. Okay, Mom, no more cowboy talk for you. Dadgummit. I gotta get back to work, sweetie. Love you. I love that she's just reading a book. Slay. Oh yeah, I can't go in here till later in the game. Oh, you can get rain boots that are like a pair of ankle boots? I should get those. Oh, blisters too. That is a factor. That is a factor. Rain sneakers. That's cool. I love that we've got opinions on rain and rain gear in chat. I've never had a conversation about this. That's so full-fledged. I love it. May's parents are so cute. Oh, I can go in here now. First time for everything. Oh my gosh, it's the pastor. Hi. Hey again. Hey. Your mom will be pretty happy you're here. Oh, don't I know it. You not a churchgoer? I was when I was a kid. Well, you had to go then. Yeah. I liked Sunday school. They'd give you cookies and orange drink. Is orange drink really the only name for it? Huh. I don't know. I'm realizing I've also been calling it that my entire life. Orange drink. The drink that is orange. When did you stop coming? When my mom stopped making me? When I was like 15 or so. Why? I don't know. Ads are gonna run shortly. Bye, cat. Have fun sleeping. I think the ads are past probably now. Snow boots also a type of clothing. Cool. Wow, those do exist. Okay, so I'm gonna be Googling rain sneakers. Whoa, the recommendations. We got an absolute torrent of recommendations and discourse on the topic of rain boots. That's great. May says, all the sitting and standing, sing this now, feel this thing now. Well, the feelings are more suggestions. Doesn't feel like it. Well, I hope you'll maybe come Sunday. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen you preach. Oh, wow. Preach. Kind of has a bad ring to it, huh? Talk? That works. Hey, how are things with the whole Bruce situation? Well, we're praying, and gears are turning, but they turn slow. But God can turn any gear they want, and I take comfort in that. I hope it turns out okay. Thank you, May. Hey, listen, you know, if you ever want to talk or have any questions about, like, God, sure, you can always talk to me. It's kind of in my job description. Okay. Whew. I love the pastor in this game. Also, I mentioned it on the last stream, but time zones mean different groups of people. But oh, I should go get a pretzel for the miracle rats. This is bringing me back to the early 2000s jeans. Why are they so long? Always got wet. Yeah. The wet at the bottom of the jeans and on the back of the legs. So Pacific Northwest core. Ugh. The chat vibes and the game vibes are very different for sure. But yeah, I think I'm recording this game so that I can eventually make a video about the pastor from the game. It might not be a very long one because this game is so rich that I could talk about it for a long time, but I just think the pastor is so well... It's like in a game that ostensibly is relatively anti the idea of God, or at least ambivalent to it. The pastor is actually written as like the best possible version of a pastor, like the most compassionate, the most helpful possible version. And yeah, like rare based pastor moment literally goes like she refers to God as they, like she is actively compassionate and actively helping out people in the community, and yeah, it's like I love that in a game that could have just dunked on God and pastors, like it doesn't even align with her, but like it doesn't even align with how May sees the world, but like the conversation and the fact that it exists and is representative is so meaningful to me. Anyways, I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. I hope I don't get caught today. Don't catch me. I got caught yesterday. Oh. So close. Yes! I am the bandit queen. That's right, ghosts. I too am a rat baby who would love a pretzel. That's actually interesting because I think that's actually so interesting, because I don't think the creators are gay. Actually, it's Scott Benson and his partner Bethany Hockenberry. I don't know. Maybe they're bi or queer, but they sure as hell are like leftist and deconstructed. But this game is super gay. So you're not wrong about picking up on the gay vibes in this game. It's so great, yeah. Yeah, just like they're big allies. They've said that May is like canonically bi, if not potentially like gender variant as well. I think she uses she/her pronouns in the game, but there's something chaotically gay about her for sure. And Greg is gay. Greg and Angus are a gay couple. B might be queer as well. I don't know. Yeah, you know, it's so good. If this is a rare hetero icon moment, that'd be great. Scott Benson is great. I love this fucker. Yeah. I will say, I don't know. I didn't know when to bring this up on the stream, but like I don't want this to like take away from the enjoyment of the game, but like the composer and one of the programmers, like one of the leads on the game. So like I love the music in this game so much, but it was composed by a guy who like was accused of like doing some like basically like sexual harassment and like being a abusive partner. And then shortly after the accusations came out, he content warning for suicide. He ended his life, and the whole thing is a huge mess. And it's one of those situations where I just don't think there's like any way to like settle in a meaningful way of reconciling that. It's really, 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 really sad. Both that there was abuse, that he was being abusive in the first place, and that he didn't see any way through it, and reconciling and for the things that he did. So, yeah, it's really unfortunate. The creators have like written an essay basically about like the situation of relating with him, but yeah, I mean, it's probably great. It's probably not the worst thing in the world that it's not really widely known, because it's just it's one of the only situations I can think of where it's like most of like our discourse around like deplatforming is like, how can we stop people from actively doing harm in the world continuously, but it's like, what do you do when someone was abusive and is no longer here, you know? And yeah, so yeah, it's not like a we need everyone to be aware of this kind of situation. You're right, Ghost. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks a lot. So I don't know. I've been driving around and listening to the music of this album, while just like feeling the fall vibes of it all. But it's like, this is almost entirely, directly, this element of the game is this guy, you know? And he did a hell of a job, you know? And I think being able to enjoy that good that was put into the world while also acknowledging the bad that was also put into the world, from the same person is like necessary for just reckoning with the complexity of the human experience. So anyways, hopefully I won't have to bring that up again while I'm streaming this game, but felt like it became relevant there at least. But yeah, so let's talk to some teens. People are complicated. It's very annoying. That's right, Ghost. Rainy day, huh? But not down here. You kids have your own little secret hideout down here, huh? Pfft. Whatever. When I was a kid, literally nobody cares. Well, whatever. Okay then. Aww. Yeah, when you're a teen, talking to teens, way better situation than if you're not a teen talking to teens. Oh, teenagers. So true. Yeah, one thing, I don't know. This is a bit of a maybe too nuanced thing to talk about on stream, but fuck it. I feel like there's a lot of like, because of just like this more active awareness of like how adults can be very creepy to teenagers and children. I think especially in the queer community, there's like this, we're not even close to your kids. Like, don't accuse us of doing anything, you know, like, and there's this desire I feel within myself to be just like, I don't associate with kids at all, you know, like, and because I don't want to be negatively impacted, and kids are so trusting, you know, and I don't want to be a negative force in anyone's life or have some undue trust that I don't want to take responsibility for put onto me. But also, like, I think kids, like, in, like, earlier forms of humanity and different structures of societies, like, were raised by a community, you know? Like, raised by a group of people and not just their parents, you know? And I think it makes me sad in a way that, like, there's such this, like, division between children and the rest of, like, adulthood. And when there's not, it just, like, is a right place for, like, abuse to happen. And it's just, like, I feel like societally, that's a direction we need to, like, mend and heal, is, like, finding ways for adults and children to relate to one another in a way that is, like, flourishing and productive and not creepy and abusive. And I mean, that goes for parents too, you know? Like, anyways. Not to talk about nuanced discussions on the stream, but those are just some slightly unformed thoughts about that. Yeah, totally. I think it's important to, like, keep an eye on, like, relationships with, like, that cross that before and after the age of 18 barrier, because, like, those can get fucked really quick. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes teens have a type of way of feeling about older age groups too. Yeah, it's good for kids to have good adults in their lives. That's true. Okay, so we got a really sad scene happening right here. We got these fucking NIMBYs narking on this unhoused guy. Of course, well, we just wanted to see we're okay up here. Yeah, Pastor Kate has been very kind. Mind if we see your setup here? What do you think, Molly? It's fine. Ugh! Haha! Alright, Bruce? Yeah? How are you finding Possum Springs? Nice place, nice people. How long you been in town, Bruce? I've been here for a while now. And I was here before, back in the 70s. They were looking for miners, at least for a while. Got a whole thing going here, Bruce. Yep. Pretty impressive. Thanks. Well, we sure appreciate you talking to us, Bruce. It was really great meeting you. Yep, likewise. Alright, troops, let's move out. Man, these fuckers. Thanks again, Bruce. Thanks, Bruce. No trouble. That's quite a setup he has there. Sure is. When I used to go camp with my dad, it wasn't nearly that nice. Oh, really? We belonged to a hunter's cabin north of Possum Jump. My father's idea of... These voices I can't get straight. Quite a setup he's got. He hasn't harmed anyone. It's a toughie. I have things to do. I don't know that it serves the interests of the community. Either way, he shouldn't be sleeping outside. Can we discuss this indoors somewhere? To the click-clack! Oof. Oh, it's so sad to me. These... Maquette, that's so good. That's why Maquette says, that's why I teach little kids. Want to give them a good supportive adult figure to get them started on the right foot. Yeah, Ghost, that makes sense too. Bruce, let's chat it up, my guy. So, what's your story? Got no story. Like, where are you from? North of here? Northeast? Worked on the railroads? Worked some mines? Worked some construction? How'd you end up here? String of bad luck. Don't have to talk about it. I never turned down that offer. Aww. Wait, I gotta go check if the goth teens are hanging out over here. I don't think they would be in the rain. No. Oh my god. Wow, the theme of the month is school is actually respect. I didn't know they had themes of the month. Is that just specific to that school? That's cool. I let Ghost out here being like, those people shouldn't have rights. But yeah, there's certain people where I understand the impulse to be like, nah, no rights and respect for you. I was like, maybe I should do a playthrough of this game where I don't do all of the esoterica, where I go and explore every single thing every single day. Hi, doggy. But not this playthrough, ha ha ha! Lori! Lori M! I love Lori M. Lori's hanging out up on the roof, even though it's raining outside. This game is so comforting to me. I'm coming back for you, exit door. And we're gonna have a little chat with my boot. Worst exit, easily. Maquette says, my school does something called social emotional learning and also something called character education. Each month focuses on a different character trait like love, respect, integrity. That's so good! Wait, that's like literally so encouraging for me to hear that like schools are making an attempt to like teach kids about their emotions. Like that's so major. Like that is not that is not a small deal. Teaching lessons teaching about those things. I think getting kids in touch with their emotions is so vital. Oh my gosh. Emotional. Let's feed these miracle rats. Alright, my little miracle rats, time to eat! Yeah. Wow, you're hungry. Very hungry. I guess I'm your mom now? I don't know if I'm ready to be a mom. Ghost, that's so true. School is so important to a child's development. Especially if their home is not a place where they get that. Let's go say hi to Lori. Wait, did I miss? Up there. I always forget how to get up there. And by that I mean not always. Oh! It's kind of a journey. I think these are supposed to be weather stations? Pioneer Scouts made them when they weren't playing football. Or learning about manhood. The animation on manhood. Or learning about manhood. These are the manliest of miniature windmills for sure. Hey. Hey. Gonna sit if that's cool. It's cool. What you doing? Drawing? Okay, what you drawing? You know how in a movie like a knife will go through someone's eye. Whoa, boy, do I ever. I'm like designing an effect for and makeup for that. Whoa. I'm working on a horror movie. You're gonna make a horror movie? That's so rad. Okay, maybe I'm not making it yet, but I mean, someday I could, like, direct it and write it and do the makeup. I have a really good scream, too. Really? Ah! I want to, like, go to horror movie school. I think they have those. Oh yeah, they're really cool. I already know how to make fake blood and body parts. Sorry, it's probably boring. How in the world could that possibly be boring? I know, like, all of them. Body parts? Horror movies. Every one? A lot of them. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I gotta go. See ya. Later. You see someone messed up the mural in the tunnel? Yeah, pretty funny. I mean, very weird and bad. Any idea who did it? Nope. Lots of suspects, though. Yeah, whole town full of suspects. Maquette, that's so cool. Maquette says, my classroom has something called a feelings check-in, and as a part of the morning routine, each student expresses how they feel as they come in, and they can share about their emotions. That's so good. It's all emotion and social skill based. Like, that's what's gonna help kids, you know? Like, math is good too, like learning how to learn. But learning how to feel and be, like, that's so important. Wow. Oh, I just basically said what Ghost said. Oh, there's a cat up there? Can I get up there? I want to go say hi to the cat. Do I have to do, like, a perfect 3 jump thing? Oh! Same brain. Yes! Yes! I don't know if I've been up here before. Years ago when I was 20, Years ago I thought when I was 20 I'd never be able to climb up this high anymore. Says you what you know, little May. Aww. Thought, roof cat is correct. That is correct. You're right, May. Okay, I should go talk to people. Let's go talk to Greg. Greg time. I'm not going in the Greg direction. I should go in the Greg direction. Whoo boy. Let's see if we can get to Harfest for this stream. Hello, little cat. Mouse. Greg rules, okay? Greg also rocks. Oh, it's this person who only speaks in question marks. They don't have much to say today. That's okay. I can't go into the back. They allude to there being pornography back there. Meow. It's wet and I'm cold. The Smelters wouldn't say that. Hell no. Smelters play in any weather. Come rain or shine, it's always Smelter weather. I love these Game Boys who just love their Smelters. It's unfortunate that there's so many roofs to explore in this game, because I want to explore them all. Maquette, that is literally so heartbreakingly sweet. An affirmation station, a full-length mirror with little pictures on the side of positive things kids can say about themselves. Aww. That's so good. Sinkhole over across town. Oof. One of these days, whole town's gonna get swallowed up. Foreshadowing, foreshadowing. At camp, we did these things called warm and fuzzies, where you just wrote a letter to someone to tell them what they like about them. Aww. Oh, this is the first day I can explore out this far. Yeah, the crocodile's face in these games are so cute. Yes! Germ! Hey, Germ. What you doing? Nothing. Was hanging with a couple crusties before. What? Crust punks. Traveler kids. Oh, okay. Like, from off the trains. They know we don't got much cops. I miss all the cool stuff. One of them had a dog. They mostly have dogs sometimes. One time, I seen a crusty missing a foot. What happened? Trains. Jumping on and off and falling between cars and stuff. That's intense. Hands, knees, legs, feet, whole arms. We saw an arm the other day. Do you think it was from a crusty? Nah. I mean, I don't know. Huh. So, I'm here a lot of days. Okay, I was gonna say, I have to go now. Bye. I want to follow him. Whoa, he just goes behind the stairs. I love that guy. We're on the edge of town. This location will not become important later. Triple jump, baby. Here's the food donkey. It is closed. I love them too so much. Thank you, Ghost. You believing me makes this more dramatically interesting. Whoa, who's this? Excuse me. Yeah? I'm looking for the park store? You just missed it. What? You've got an accent. Where are you from? Russia? How did you end up all the way out here? I'm hiking... Wait, how do you do a Russian accent? Should I try? Or is that one of the ones I shouldn't try? I'm hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail. I don't know if that was good. I'm hiking the Great Eastern Deciduous Trail. Oh wow, how is that? Did you see any bears? Not so far. They eat people sometimes. Actually, all of your bears around here mostly eat garbage. This is really bad, I'm sorry guys. Rude. My guide said there was a park store here. It's gone. Used to be right here. But now there's a snack falcon. Do you know where I can get supplies? I mean, snack falcon, dude. I guess I can find something in there. Yeah, man, they got all kinds of cool stuff. Probably all perishable, though. Isn't everything perishable? We're all going to perish. Everything is going to perish. But yeah, they've got granola bars, I think. Spasibo. What's spasibo? Thanks. Ooh, Russian. Wow. So true, May. I'm sorry to Russia. Hey, hey, May May. Totally, what's up, dude? I was thinking about going to jail. Like you're planning on going? Like you're afraid of going? I'd probably have to join a prison gang. Yeah. I don't want to join a prison gang. Right. I told Angus about this. Your fear of prison gangs? And he said, prison gangs are notoriously problematic. Yeah, that sounds like Angus. Is Angus around today? Nah, he's off doing some stuff. What stuff? Family stuff. They're not worth talking about. Yeesh. You wanna hang out? Got a lot of stuff to do today. Cool, later. Aww. I do love B's playthrough, but like, I wanna hang out with my buddy. I wanna hang out with my buddy. How many days till Harfest? It looks so sad and empty when we're not playing in it. Oh yeah, that's where the band practice is. Hanging out with buddies, so good. So good. Hey, BB. Hey, man. How's it going? Got a load of rock salt to move. Came in early this year. And like a crap load of snow shovels. Usually the distro place doesn't goof up like this. Maybe it's run by the weather wizards? Yeah, that's not a bad theory. So what's up? Wanna hang out tonight? I'm working. If you wanna like come along. Oh, I was thinking we'd go play putt-putt out in Hunwick. Maybe that's actually not a bad idea. But sorry you got work. Ah, geez. What is even the point? Paychecks, rent, food, medicine, that kind of thing. So do you want to come along or not? Let's hang out. House call. This scene is also great. Okay, before we start this scene, I'm gonna take another quick intermission and get some tea water going, because my throat's starting to feel weird. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. This is fun. Snack break. Snack break, snap break. Snap break. I have been sick. I'm actually on the out and out from getting sick. So, tea to help with the throat. Okay, bye. Hello. I am back now. And I got a muffin. Muffin cam. Doesn't look very good in that lighting. That's better. I just put butter on top of the muffin instead of inside of the muffin, and because I saw my roommate do that the other day. I think I'm more of a inside the muffin person. I think that's the better butter delivery service. And I also have tea. This tea is called Balancing. That's the name of the tea. I just have so much of it. Exactly, muffin emoji. Is buttering muffins a thing? I think butter can take a muffin to the next level. That's my opinion on that. That's my opinion on the matter. Whew. Tea sleigh. Let's take a bite of this muffin. Maybe I should go back to the game so that there's like sound. Yeah. My cat, that is the move. That's what I learned to do from my parents. Is the old cut it in half, put butter in there, and microwave it. I'm not sure I chose the right way to do this. Yo, highly recommend. Especially if your butter is like too hard to be melty because it's from the fridge or something. Yeah, putting it on top is like the low effort version, but it's also has associated complications. That's the thing, you gotta put butter in the muffin, not on the muffin. You know what else I tried recently that I haven't done for a while that I learned from my mom? Microwaving applesauce with a little cinnamon on it and maybe putting a little cream in there. Has anyone tried this? It's actually fire. You would think hot applesauce would not be the move, but it totally can be. Applesauce with cinnamon slaps. You're right. The warm is the part of it that is so confusing to me, you know? I don't often expect the warm of it all to be so rewarding. If anyone has texture, if anyone has been averse to foods with regularity because of texture, it might be a bit of an ick, but like, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Wow. Yo, do y'all know anything about like how YouTube like conceives of like live streams on a channel? I've been Googling it to make sure that it doesn't like affect how it will boost my videos when I release a video, but like there's been like old superstition like Philosophy Tube and ContraPoints making second channels for the live streams so that it doesn't affect their other stuff, but I think they've since updated it to actually have a live tab so it doesn't equate as other uploads. But yeah, I don't know. Do y'all know anything about that from other YouTubers about like, I don't know. I just don't want to shoot myself in the foot in terms of I did the thing where I went on break and didn't stop the recording again. Oh, I only have 50 gigs left on here. I should probably start transferring. Yeah, okay, that sounds right since there's a live tab. That's what I was thinking, you know? Yo, 10, what's up? Welcome. I'm out here copying things to my external drive. Maquette says, my family makes cooked applesauce. Hard left turn in conversation. The apples are cut into smaller chunks, then cooked till soft, then mixed with cinnamon and sugar. It's basically chunky hot applesauce. That sounds amazing. You know what would also be fire in there? A little clove. I think I've had something like that before. Yeah, actually, that's a thing my mom used to do, like, as a little snack, is, like, raisins and some apples and something else, heating it up in a pan with some cinnamon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't own cloves, but that's a very fall flavor. Maybe I should go get myself some cloves. Whoa, Ghost says I don't like hot apple cider, and one time I had an apple juice box that had been left in the sun on a road trip, so warm apple is a thing for me. Ew. I thought you were going to say that you liked the warm juice box, but you don't like the warm cider. Yeah. We love a tech king organizing files. Sometimes I recreationally organize files. Like, that's how you know that I've got an assistant editor's brain. Is like, I'm like, what should I do today on this Saturday? Let me organize my downloads folder. Like, yeah. Esther says, I think the live tab solves the problem. I haven't heard anyone else saying it's affecting them. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm gonna trim this vid. Trim. Yes, 10. I can never remember what I color coded things for in the past, so if I could keep a consistent color code, that would be good for me, but I have not yet learned to do that. Maquette says, also clove is a great for sore throat, so tea with clove is a really good thing to have. I could throw that in with a little loose leaf. That could be fire. Ooh, what about like a peppermint tea with clove? Yeah, I've had actual clove stems in my mouth before, and it's like an intense flavor. It's a natural analgesic. How do you say that word? So it numbs your mouth and throat, and it helps with the pain. No way. I didn't know this. That's great. Apple cider vinegar is great for bloating. I don't know if I understand bloating as a concept, you know? Maybe that says a lot about me as a person, but like, I just don't get it. Like, what's going on there? It is once again too hot in this room. I want to keep Josh Hutcherson's visible, but I also gotta have airflow. That's better. I love this part of adulthood, enthusing about organizing files and cloves. Literally. I used to think that it would like be boring to grow up and do that. I don't know. Or at least I received messages from the culture that I should be afraid of being boring. But like no, it actually kind of rules. Oh, I just realized you can see my screen. That's okay. We're trimming this file up. Just scanning my desktop to see if there's anything that should not be visible. Nah, that's fine. As long as it's not derailing the stream too much, loving it. Hell yeah. No, we're chilling. I love chatting with the chat. I love to do it. Okay, that saved 3 whole gigabytes. Oh. I was kind of hoping that I would like find a way through OBS to capture my screen. Whoa. Looks like my screen capture's frozen or something. But I'm kind of glad I'm using QuickTime because it creates this really nice high quality QuickTime ProRes image. I think it's a ProRes. Y'all, this is really just like editor nerd shit or like video nerd shit, but I am basically at an old job. I learned firsthand the difference between an H.264 and a ProRes video. You kind of have to have a good enough monitor, or like, I don't know, most monitors nowadays are good enough. Like, I don't think it was necessarily the case in the past, but like knowing the difference between compressed and uncompressed video, it's really just like finding out what uncompressed video looks like a nice crispy, like at one of my old jobs we had like high quality versions of media sources in like ProRes 422 or 4444, and the files are really big, 10, so you're correct about that, but like the detail, it's incredible. And now when I see something that's just like compressed to shit, it makes me so sad because I'm like, this could look so good, this could be so crisp, but it's just not. And would you even say media before it is processed? When it says media processing, when you upload something to YouTube, I think it's baking the H.264s. It's baking the encoded compressed versions. Like that's part of what it's doing. So yeah, it's major. But yeah, all this to say, I've also been noticing the difference between like a Blu-ray and watching something on a streaming service. Like streaming can get pretty good like bit rates so that it looks relatively the same, but there's something about physical media that just like there isn't any lag or any like express there's no, yeah, there's no what am I saying? Yeah, some clients annoy when they send you super low res JPEGs. Absolutely. Ghost earlier says, you ever find out a fact about something about someone and it feels like when you're playing a game and a bit of information fills in? I don't know if that makes any sense, but knowing you organize files for fun was like one of those moments. It's like the lore that really unlocks a character. I don't know if I've really mentioned this before, and it's not really that important or interesting, but like part of why I chose media processing as the name is because I just like it felt like an editor kind of thing, and I want the original idea was kind of like, well, I want to make video essays, yeah, but I also would love to like take an editor perspective on them. So yeah, I don't know. I think it is like pertinent to the perspective. Esther says, I'm watching the stream while organizing my bookshelves, and I'm learning so much about cloves, apple cider, and compressed files. It's great vibes. Absolutely. It's important. Yeah. I love just playing games on stream, but I also love when the chat is just happening, you know? It's just going. New lore just dropped. Come on, little file copies. Here's another thing, editing related, that's been in my brain lately. I really want to buy like a nice expensive fast Thunderbolt 3 or Thunderbolt 4 RAID to be my primary editing drive, because I didn't get enough internal storage because it's expensive on my laptop. And I'm editing off of a USB, I think it's a USB 2, wait, is it? I think it's a USB 3 drive. Okay, here's some information. USB 2. I may have talked about this on stream before. This is embarrassing. USB 2, slow as hell. USB 3, faster. I think USB 4 exists now, and it's faster still. And then there's Thunderbolt, which is like so fast. Like, the difference between USB 2 and USB 3 is like 480 megabits per second versus like 2,000 or 3,000 megabits per second. Like, it's so much faster. Wait, no, I got that wrong. Whatever, let me look it up. This is important to me, apparently. Those numbers are so numbered. 10 says, Mom bought me vegan Belgian chocolate thins today, and they're popping. That's fire. That's fire. USB 2 versus USB 3. USB 2 copies at data transfer of 480 megabits per second. Let me get this. We gotta see this. Wait, that's not... What? Why is it showing the pierogi thing? Yeah. What the hell? There we go. USB 2.0 copes with data transfer at 480 megabits per second, and USB 3 can transfer at 4.8 gigabits per second, 10 times faster than the previous standard. And USB-C can be so many different speed transfers. You can get a USB-C cable, which is power only, that cannot transfer data. You can get a USB-C cable that's USB 2.0, I think. So regular USB-A speeds, but in a USB-C process size or whatever. That's not what a process size is. USB 3, you can also get a USB-C that's USB 3. You can also get a USB-C that is Thunderbolt 3 and a USB-C that's Thunderbolt 4. Thunderbolt 3 16 gigabits per second versus 32 gigabits per second. USB 3 is 4.8 gigabits per second. Thunderbolt 3 is like 4 to 5 times that. And then 4 is twice that. That's so fast. So, like... Slow math has been summoned by the chat about numbers. Yeah. Yeah, Thunderbolt 4 versus USB 2 speeds. Okay. Anyways, this is something, it's so boring, but I've been obsessed about this lately because I'm editing off of a USB 3 drive, which is like fast enough, I guess, but it like is a physical hard drive and it needs to spin up. And I just like would love to be editing off of something that is like has redundancy and speed, but like we're talking thousands of dollars for that. And I feel like if I do that, it'll probably be around the same time I get a new camera. And I don't know if I can drop like $3,000 on a new camera right now, you know? 10 says, I used a floppy disk to save Sailor Moon pictures. Yes! Aww. That's so sweet. Okay. I need to get back to playing this game now. I keep getting distracted. 45, 18. Move to trash. Move to trash. Empty. Okay, now I can start streaming the game again. I think it might be frozen. Let me troubleshoot this for a sec. There we go. It froze. I aspire to be even, Slowma says, I aspire to even become a tenth of as cool as saving Sailor Moon pics on a floppy disk. Exactly. Okay. Now. New screen recording. Oh, you can show mouse clicks when you record. That's how people do that. You learn something new every day. How many hours should I stream for? Because I've been streaming for 3. Ghost says, I don't know why that was so funny to me, but I loved what is pierogi appeared on screen instead of USB stuff. Were you here when I was Googling what is pierogi earlier? Yeah. If y'all gotta go get that dinner, I respect it. I support it. I love it. 4118. 4118. You weren't here. There's a part in this game that involves pierogies, so I was showing it for that purpose. Okay. Let's go. So this is a scene where B and May go do a house call for B's work. Can you, like, just refuse to do house calls? Nope. Why? It's called a job. People pay you to do it. Ideally, at least. You coming? There's a thing back here by the driveway. Yeah, she's an old lady. She got weird shit in her yard. It's like a windmill. Yep. I've never been back up here before. May Borowski, you have now been here. It's nice. Yeah, just a bunch of old cabins, people's turned into houses. Bunch of old cabins, people turned into houses. Some hunting camps. So don't get, like, shot or anything. Buck season isn't for a few days, right? Well, folks get impatient. For murder. It ain't murder if it's animals. That's dark. Hold that thought. You gonna knock? Thank you for coming on such short notice. What was that voice? No problem. I can sleep through a 4-alarm fire, but that furnace... We'll take a look at it. Ever since Jean passed, I just can't abide that thumping. Understandable. Jean was such a darling man. Hey, what did you mean by hold that thought? Wait for it. I'll never forgive them for taking him away. Uh-huh. Ain't like I didn't treat him right. I looked it up on the internet. He didn't smell or nothing. Wait for it. You can't just take a woman's husband just because he's dead. There it is. Holy God. Took him right off that couch. It's a crime. Yeah, a crime was definitely committed, alright. Oh yeah, are you guys getting buffering? I can check that out real quick. Buffering check. It says I've got good connection on my end, so let me know. Ghost, yeah, I generally just am Googling pierogies on a day-to-day basis. That is normal for me. You're not experiencing buffering? Great. Sorry, slow man. We tried. They just couldn't abide him not being able to tax him anymore. That's what it was. Well, I won't talk your ears off about it. Come take a look at my fridge while you're here. We bill by the half hour. Cool, good on your end too, Blueberry Lemon. Good job. Yeah, it's a nice fridge. What's the problem? Oh, there's no problem. It's just a classic. An original Luna Freeze. Wow. They were all the rage when I was your age. They last forever. They make me feel so young. I saw one of these the other night when I got back into town. Oh, really? Where? Upside down under some logs in a creek in the ravine. So, furnace. Oh, yes, right through here to the basement. Sounds good. Come on, May. Alright, we'll be down here for a bit. Please remember not to lock us in. What? Last time we sent someone, he got locked in the basement. I assure you that did not happen. He called me from your basement. Your man did smell a bit of booze when he came by. Oh. Okay. Busted. Or something. Okay, down we go. It was nice meeting you. I don't really know who you are, little person. Yeah, I don't know if we want to be in this lady's basement either. 10, yeah, that checks out. The tuxedo mask on the floppy disk. It's very this. I support it. I love it. That's an LGBT moment. Oh man, I love creepy basements. And why wouldn't you? Look at all this splendor. Geez, she's got a lot of junk. Maybe she's got a few more husbands stacked in the corner. Heh. Alright, let's get this done so we can go home. Isn't it illegal to smoke indoors? It is. Well, 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 be the criminal. It's a dummy. I'm trying to quit. So I chew on this thing. What? Notice no smoke coming out? No smoke at all? But like, I've seen you smoke. Yeah, not indoors. I totally thought it was real. Where did you think that smoke was going? I thought you were swallowing it? Mate, do you know how smoking works? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not a smoking scientist, Beatrice. Good lord, what else don't you know? Sorry I didn't get a degree in cigarettology. What even was your major in college? Kicking ass and getting rad. So that's the furnace? Yes, that's the furnace. I've decided his name is Clanky. Okay. You just hang out. I'm gonna go fix this right quick. Don't, like, break anything. What am I gonna break? This is a basement full of crap. Oh, geez, okay. Shouldn't be long. Can I help? Nope. Why am I here then? Because you wanted to come along. Just chill. Geez, this was one old-ass fan. It's made of metal and you could chop your finger off. Badminton. Bandminton. Badminton. Rackets. I bet I could make something out of all this junk. Geez, who even would have all this much junk? This looks useful. This looks useful! Can I go upstairs? No, I can't. Oh. I need your expertise to fix this stupid furnace, Professor. 10, I love that. Attracted to all the sailors and also masked tuxedo, truly pansexual, LGTV. That is very LGTV. Just a little thievery. I, as a bi person, have not really watched much Sailor Moon, but I probably should have by now. I could see this being useful in furnace fixing. Yeah, I could see this being useful. Alright, so I can't carry anything else, so I'm gonna say this is enough stuff. I literally collected everything. So, got a gnome, a fishing pole, a badminton racket, and a fan. Got 2 wheels and a turny thing with no wheel. Probably just need to turn the turny thing to open up the heat pipes, turn up the fire. Clanky's probably got a tiny fire going and could use some help. We've all been there, poor Clanky. To get Clanky all hot and bothered, we will teach Clanky to love. I bet I could, I think Nomi could bite onto the turny thing where the wheel was. I could use this racket as a handle. That seems like a better idea. Yeah, that could work. Although we're not always going to be here to pull it. One good hard pull should do it. Okay, focus. Work this out, Mae Borowski. I'm hungry. I wonder what it's like to get stuck in a cave. I saw this thing on TV about how people that scuba dive in caves, which for my money is really stupid. Like, in normal swimming you can drown, but you're not in a cave with horses and stuff. Horses? I mean hoses. Why am I thinking of horses? OMG. Cave horses. What if you were trapped by a cave horse? I wonder how they'd pull you out. Probably just have to wing it. make some big complicated thing. I can't imagine there's a machine made just for pulling scuba divers away from cave horses. Although who knows what happens down there. Ah, focus mate. Maybe I should just wing this too? Just do it fast so I don't overthink it? Okay, let's do it. Okay, tie the racket to the tiny thing and then tie that to the fan, but wait, how am I going to keep the fan from rolling up like a big fanfish? Okay, sorry Nomi, I have to put you upside down like a vampire. I think they used to bury vampires upside down, so when they tried to dig out of their coffins, they just dig down because ha ha ha, stupid vampire. Now you're in the center of the earth and you died. Again. Oh, May, that was... Okay. Hey, this looks great! I'm like an engineer. Or whoever makes machines. A machine engineer? Alright, let's give this baby a go. Okay, done. What? I think I fixed it. Now let's see what we've got here. Yeah, we did! We? What did you do? I engineered an elegant long-term solution. God damn it. Way to go, May. Please don't fix anything ever again. Like, don't even have a pet. Anything you have to maintain. Ah, freaking crap! It was totally gonna work! This is so typical. I'm gonna check the exit. May I was thinking that while I was reading that. I was like, May is totally giving ADHD vibes right now. Cave diving scary AF? Yeah, no, I don't think about that shit. I don't like to think about it. That was stressing me out too. I think talking a lot makes my nose itchy. Does that make sense? It's like the vibrations or something. Bye, guys. Have fun eating dinner. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution that works. That's exactly very slow math coded. Wait here. Damn it. Well, we're locked in. I knew this was gonna happen. Stupid, stupid bee. See if you can yell? We can cut a hole in the floor! With what? Maybe she has an old saw down here. And we're gonna, what? Build a heap of garbage to stand on and saw a circle in the floor like a cartoon? Well, not with that attitude. Well, this knob is really old and loose. Maybe I can, like, figure this out. I'll look around too. Yeah, you go look around a whole bunch. Oh, May, don't do this. Don't do this, girly. That ominous bat. The one thing she could hear is this furnace. When it was broken. Broken things need to be broken. A different device has fixed your issue. Nice, slow math. Yo, breakfast time for 10. We got so many people at so many different time zones in the chat. That's so cool. Well, it's the one tool I do know how to use. A tool for beating ass. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha! Suck it, you piece of crap furnace! Whoa, that is pretty loud. Yeah, geez. Surprised I can't hear that back in town. Okay, cool, she's coming, thank God. Thank me, more like? Hey, Mrs. Miranda, you locked us in. Well, that was fun. Uh-huh. May why? Exactly. May why is the question. Slow math just finished breakfast. We got breakfast, we got dinner, we got all sorts of meals. May is a genius. That's exactly right. That's true. Okay, I think this scene gets mildly emotional with May or with B, so just heads up. You all right? She gave us lemonade. Yeah. You not like lemonade? It's just such a nice night out. It's fantastic. Then what's up? Nothing, just tired. Worked all day. I'm all hyper. Good for you. Ugh, you're zero fun. Yep. You need, like, some magical shit to, like, give you a new perspective. Let me know when that happens. Wouldn't want to miss it. Aww. I forgot about this. Can I climb on this? I think that's all that I can gather. I love this scene too. How do I get up there? What's up, B? I'm being crushed under capitalism, eh? Exactly. Oh, I got some more. Can I do... Oh! I forgot there was rungs on this. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Yeah! Oh, my alarm is going off. For a work meeting I don't have to attend. Wow. Are you like a firefly whisperer or something? They just like me, I guess. That's... You're an interesting person, Mae Borowski. No, Mrs. Miranda is an interesting person. Granddad said being interesting is all you can hope to be. Well, mission accomplished. Woohoo! You know, I have to say this would have been a much less exciting evening if you weren't along for the ride. Along for the ride? I believe I worked pretty hard down there. I should get a cut of the bill. Not a chance. You're an unpaid intern. Fight you for it, right here and right now. You should, like, channel that aggression you always have into something useful. And Dr. Hank said way back I need to repress it. Repress? Not learn to deal with it? He specifically said repress. Okay. So do you think Ms. Miranda, pulled her husband's guts out? Isn't that what you do for mummies? I don't know, May. Do you think you'd have the stomach for it? Nope. It probably took a lot of heart. Yep. I wish you would explain it to us. I get it, May. She really wrecked him. Okay, that probably stayed in place. Yeah, that should stay where it belongs. I'm leaving. Hey, you gotta live your life. Bye, this is me gone. Hey, May, wait up. B, wait up. You're walking back to town. You've got a lot of gall to say that. I'm calling the cops. Aww. Aww. I love this shit. Aww. Working. Grr. Angry furnace. Who makes a mummy? That was so cute. Being interesting is all you can hope to be is such a good line. You're so right. The unstoppable puns. Literal sunshine and rain cloud dynamic. Absolutely. Aww. Aww. That game. This game. I thought I misremembered that they had a intense conversation there. The notebook drawings in this game are so good. Frick. Okay, we got some ads running in 20 seconds. So I won't play the game for a little second while we get through those. But yeah, oh man, I love this game so much. Just jumping around. We'll just jump around for a little bit. Ads inserted. Wow. This is the power of YouTube Premium. You get to see me do this. You were out shopping? That's okay. It was also like a totally like late. Oh, I guess if you just ate breakfast, then the other streams would have been midday for you. But it's the VOD is up if you want to watch it. It's on my channel, under the live tab. But I know they don't hit the same. That's okay. Okay. Not enough jumping. How's work? You know, better than the glass factory. Is it? I've mined, I've ran machines, but now I get to slice steaks and hawk salamis. I mean, it's easier on the back, that's for sure. But like, do you like it? I like having a paycheck. Fair. Paychecks, the sweetest meats of them all. What'd you do tonight? Oh, you know, stuff. Tired. Feel like I just did a day's work. You know, there are places you can get paid for work these days. Oh, really? Yeah, they call it working. Huh, you kids and your slang. Slang you could pick up at work. Okay, yes, point made. What about those boxes I asked about in the crawl space? I'm thinking about it. Watch some TV with me? Yeah, for a little bit. Perfect timing. Garbo and Malloy is starting. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. You know, we like to get political here. Gotta do it. Gotta. You hear about this new law on the books? Pirating a movie online, you know about that? I do. Punishable by up to 10 years in prison. Wow, and I've been trying to get in the hard way.
Political.
Yes, folks. Wonder if pirating a movie about first-degree murder earns you even more prison respect than one about grand larceny. Hey, Malloy, you know what I think about the law?
These are great voices.
What, Garbo? That's a whopper!
I love the non-jokes.
Coming up next, stupid sandwiches.
Nice. Good shit. Alright, good night, Dad. That's a whopper! Yeah. Gets me every frickin' time. What's OP shopping is like thrift shopping, if that's not a term known abroad. Yeah, I've never heard that term. Why is it called OP shopping or op shopping? Do you know why, or is it just a phrase? Hey, that was fun. Let's do that again sometime. You are pretty handy when it comes to breaking stuff. I'm sure there's a job in there somewhere. Yeah, it's called demolition. You can actually get a job doing that. Holy shit, I found my calling. I'm glad I could help facilitate this. Oh, so I looked up people who attract insects. Seems to come down a lot to heat and various odors. They can't get enough of this. I guess not. Good night, May. Night. Hey, Punk, what'd you do tonight? Got trapped in a basement. Beat up a furnace? Right on, man. Night-night. Yeah, I love thrift shopping. That shit's fire. OP means only Pringles. That's true. It's short for opportunity shop. It's an Australian and New Zealand term. It's a shop selling secondhand goods for charitable funds. Opportunity shop. That's so fascinating hearing like a different way of conceiving of that. Similar concept, different language. Bedtime? Yes. Ah! Nightmare. Is it pronounced op shop or OP shop? Probably op, right? Whoa. We found the tuba. Whoa. We can go lower. We found the violin. Op as an opportunity, yeah. Okay. Wait, I should go down. I like the lantern mechanic because it helps you figure out where you have and have not yet been. I think there's one over here, yeah. Oh, no? Oh! Yes, there is. I can walk on water. Wow. That's not normally something I can do. Saxophone. This music rolls. Oh, welcome back, Fatih. Is there anything all the way up? Oh, here it is! Great, we found it. There's only 4, right? Also, for narrative context, May's been having strange dreams since she got back. Where she, the first night after she had a bad experience reuniting with an ex, she had a dream where she was beating up a giant statue that was staring at her. And now every night she has dreams where she has to find 4 musicians. Yeah, the instrument, it being built up one instrument at a time is so great. It's such a nice mechanic. Oh shit. I think I do have to go back up there. Yeah. I don't have to light all the lights, do I? Also, the fact that it's like kind of a Slavic-inspired style of music is just really perfect for this game because of the kind of Eastern European inspired nature of the game. Ah! Ah, big squirrel! Whoa. So cryptic. Alright, we've almost been going for 4 hours, dang. Probably should cut it off at like 5 hours, at least. I would love to get through Harfest tonight if we could. This is not a Witch Dagger stream, or a Demon Tower stream. That game just wastes my time and is frustrating, but it's fun also. Hey boyo, I work all day, very bored, work sucks. Crap Falcon, more like it. Hey, got a call from Mrs. Miranda. Apparently she's upset that we messed up her basement. Whatever, she didn't pay us to clean it up. I'm at work all day. Just saying, if you want to say hello. I am here to be helloed at. Woo! I think this might be the last day before Harfest. Box is still there. I'm here to be helloed at, exactly. Let's say hi to the bird. I wonder if you can learn to talk to birds. Great question, May. Hi, Mom. Yawn. Morning. Long night? Yeah. I went to work with B. Oh, are you gonna work there? No, Mom, I was just tagging along. Though I was, like, really useful. Mm-hmm. It was a new and exciting feeling. Mm-hmm. You okay? Yeah, I just been doing boring adult stuff. What kind of adult stuff? I'm adult stuff. Just like budget, bills, numbers. A lot of adulthood is number stress. That sounds bad. I'm bad at numbers. Oh, I remember. Okay, well, I'm gonna head it out. Mm-hmm. Have a nice day. You can still talk to her. Numbers, numbers, numbers. This sad is scene 2. This scene is sad too. I think it's the next one. But yes, I was afraid it was gonna happen then too. But also that scene is sad, just to see your mom so discouraged. Aw. Still doing construction. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing, I think. I truly, every single time I see Selmers, I think that she's wearing the Grinder logo on her shirt. Slow Math says, the hello dat reminds me of the lockdowns when I had not much to do. I'd ride over to friends' places where they were working at home and chat at a safe distance. That's so sweet. That's so lovely. Just rode around and helloed at people. Totally, what's up, Selmers? You know what's good? Off the top of my head. Not bleeding on your seat in junior high. Not falling in a trash can and puking on yourself. Not seriously injuring someone during your first kiss at senior prom. I was gonna say those fruit snack thingies. We used to eat in grade school. Oh, right. Yeah, those are really good. Did that other thing happen to you? Nope. Want to hear a no poem? Sure. Sometimes I like fruit snacks out by the train tracks. Decent. A juice box and headphones. I enter the juice zone. Geez, those are all, like, all I want now. You made them sound so real. I can taste the atomic dino snacks and the blue clear squeezer. Thanks. I think Mr. Chazakov's up there again. Oh, really? He's gonna fall right off this stoop one day. I can see the water tower from my back window. Seen a fire up there by the other night. Wonder who was up there. Whoa. Who was at the fire? Who was setting fires? Ooh, who's this? Can I talk to this person? Nope. She's just enjoying a little fall day. I fucking love the Selmer's poems in this game. You're gonna make my dog anxious, and she poops a lot when she's anxious. I love the Selmer's poems. And then the one later in the game is just so French kiss. Chef's kiss, not French kiss. That's so different. It's so... Nailed it. Fuck! I missed. Freudian slip. So different. Literally so different. Okay. May Borowski. Yep. Up here on my roof. Yep. Come to hunt some dusk stars? Definitely. Come have a look. Ah, my eyes! Filter! Ugh. Oh, I'm getting close. Is this one? No. There we go. We found one. Boom! Found one. Let's see. Ah, yes, Simone the fighter. She got a gun. She got a gun. This guy absolutely rules as well. I love Mr. Shazakov too. Simone lived in a good land, but under every good land are the roots of oppression. And in this land, those roots took hold and choked out all else. That was poetic, Mr. Chazakov. Thanks, I was just reading the summary off my phone. Oh. We may not have the same signal. We may not have signal, but we have Wi-Fi. Anyway, when the borders closed and the curfew began, Simone and her comrades began to plot. They infiltrated, they sabotaged, they freed prisoners. Very nice. Simone was one of the first to be identified, but she evaded capture even as the wanted posters went up. As whispers of her grew throughout the land, more and more of her neighbors prayed in the night that Simone would be their salvation. Was she? We do not know where Simone is buried. Ah, god damn it, I knew this wasn't going to be happy. We do know that when things boiled over, she led a charge against the palace gates, and behind those gates were cannons. Oh no. Many years later, when the mass graves were exhumed, her bones were mixed with so many others. It was said that she now lives on, in the bones of all in her country. Jeez, that got dark, and sad, and spooky. Bleh. That is history. I love that he says bleh. That is, like, incredible to me. Aw, we can see the other ones from other days. There we go. We found it, baby. Found one, found one, found one. Let's have a look. Sterling the Seer. How come I've never heard of these guys? By the time they got to these rare stars, their well-known myths and legends were taken. Oh. This one, Sterling, is a tale of the world changing and leaving one behind. These are all gonna be bummers, huh? That is not for me to say. Is it a bad thing for the world to move on? Well, I mean, this guy probably doesn't think so. Either way, one day his king met a new sage, an astronomer. And she showed the king how the planets and stars orbit in regular patterns and why. And the king kicked Sterling out of his quarters, for the seer had long told the king a different story about the stars. Did Sterling believe his own story? Oh, I believe he did. Well, that's how things go. Is there no responsibility to care for those whose labors, even one's universe, are suddenly replaced with a new one? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god! This game! Wow. I got goosebumps. Is there no responsibility to care for those whose universe is suddenly replaced with a new one? That's literally the story of this game. I'm emotional. Holy shit. Wow. Aw, 10, I'm glad that... I'm glad that stream is so calming. I feel like that's one of the things we got going on here. Blueberry Lemon says, Night in the Woods, aka Too Real Simulator. Yeah, I think, like, there's parts of this game that I think are actually, like, content warning material. But, like, there are other lines that are just, like, I feel like they should be content warning, but they're actually just, like, windingly real. Like, just a sucker punch. Yeah, Esther says that line is a punch to the gut. Are they obsolete? It's nice seeing how much people can express through various art forms. That's why art is so cool, you know? It expresses things in a way that, like, is valuable. It adds meaning to our lives. It's so fucking sick. Are they obsolete? That's how life is. No. So you believe that some should go hungry and without homes because they are no longer useful to those in power? Well, geez, Mr. Chazikov, when you put it that way. Bleh. The stars, they make one think. That's both of them for today. Neato. Wow. Wow, that was pretty great. Come by again. Couple days. We shall hunt the stars. Bleh. The stars, they make one think. Whoa, Sterling and Simone. This shit is so meaningful to me. Oh my god. Bleh. I love bleh. Oh. Wait, sometimes there's guys singing. Poignant is right. Let's start down here. I love this guy. Wife long gone, kids don't care, tunnelfish are always there. Haha, yeah, man. Oh god, please don't listen. Aw, she's here again. Hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. How are you feeling today? Oh, I feel the damp and the cold down here, but it's in my bones wherever I go, so no harm. Did you want to talk about Granddad? Oh yes, where was I? Something about a tide rolling out? Troublesmakers in my family? Right. Back then there was places that brought... Oh. Back then there was places that brought us all together. Or at least brought us together in bits and bobs. The old Smokies, the Grand Bears, the Lodge of Old, the Church and the Union. There'd be dances up at the HB. That's where I met your granddad, oh, a lifetime ago. What was he like back then? Plain in most respects. Prone to fits of melancholy, but funny and wild when the occasion called. Surprising, I guess, is the word. What'd your daddy say about him? Strict but nice? Distant but trying? Sounds right. That sounds... You alright, Miss Rosa? Oh, yes. Let's talk another time. Okay. Hope you feel better? Oh, May. Oh, dear May. Wow! It's this game! Fuck! Fucking gets me every goddamn time. Ooh. Amazing to think these things used to run. Kind of amazing they're still down here too. No way to get them out of here, I guess. This place sure was something a long time ago. Wow. One thing that I don't feel like I can relate to on the level, like I can relate to the small town vibes of this, but I don't think I can relate to the East Coast haunted infrastructure kind of energy of this game. Like, I've heard that like a lot of East Coast vibes are very like just because things have been around for 50 to 100 years longer than the West Coast of colonized America, there's like history that doesn't exist. East Coast vibes are very haunted, yes, can confirm. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel. I mean, just going to Boston. Like, I went to Boston for a friend's wedding last year, and history just feels like a haunting a lot of the time. Maquette, your house is haunted? Oh no. Blueberry Lemon says, interesting seeing the old lady and May both being able to relate to missing old businesses that have shut down. Yeah. Like, honestly, the fact that they have incorporated in, like, intergenerational storylines like this is really important to the story of this game, and it just really fucking hits. Slowmath says, I feel like I never appreciated what a strong tribute to the fallen glory a broken, unused trolley tunnel is. Yeah, right? Ugh. I think it's like a river, isn't it? Like, they're like floating boats down there. Like, that is infrastructure. Like, infrastructure, like top of the line infrastructure from 100 to 200 years ago. So spooky and weird and different. Like, oh wow. Getting the hang of this. Like, even like 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s infrastructure of New York subway systems, like, that's so cool that that's still like relatively maintained. But like, it's so oh, the tunnel got flooded. I don't think it was meant to have water, teehee. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, because it's a floodplain. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Wow, that's so weird. Because trolley, yeah, okay, not boat. Okay, I totally never got that about this game. I just kind of assumed that was how it was. But this is basically a subway in a country town. Wow. They had a subway. And it just turns out they built it in a place where there's flooding. Weird. Maquette says, makes me think of the abandoned train stop on Philly train lines. You can pass through it and see it, but the train no longer stops there. Fully intact but used. Whoa! Yo, Somath says, like, it must have been popping so hard to have a subway. Like, literally. Wow. Aw, Bruce isn't here today. Are the teens? Oh, Bruce is here. Seen a fire through the trees last night. Past these woods here. Weird noises. I just kept to myself. And they went away. That sounds spooky. Been around a lot of places. Ain't spooked by much. But out past that water tower. Yeah, that's a place where the teens hang out. Let's hope that's all that was. In my experience, strange fire and strange voices ain't never been good. Wonder if they'll be back? Hope not. Okay, ads are gonna run in a few seconds. Also, the foreshadowing in this game is so beautiful. Like, the autumn vibes and the eerie foreshadowing are just so, like, intermingled. Like, does that make sense? And that's the thing I feel like only art can do, you know? I guess foreshadowing is a narrative thing, so that's kind of art by default, but, like, God, the way the autumn chill and the ominous vibes of a haunted past. Ugh! The foreshadowing and the whatever the opposite of foreshadowing, the recollection, the past. Side note, if y'all haven't seen the Fear Street movies, I just watched those recently and they're so fucking good. I would talk about them here, but like but I would go on a long tangent and also spoilers. Yeah, Esther, you thought it was supposed to be about 2? Okay, we're in this together. Blueberry Lemon says, I love going on train rides and seeing how different train stations can be. I've seen anything from a tiny one room to a building to something like an airport. Wow. Yeah, totally. Slomath says, seeing the few remaining old relics of the old tram system in my city makes me so sad. Oh my god, yeah. Autumn is the perfect season for this story because the entire town is in transition. It's caught between the past and the future, and May is caught between her past and her future. Like, this game is firing on all cylinders constantly. Maquette says, dude, if you ever see Grand Central Station in person, the scale of that place is wild. It's so big. Are we talking Grand Central Station in New York City? I think I was there. I took a Amtrak train. That was the other thing. Amtrak, like trains on the East Coast, the infrastructure. Like, you can just go from New York to Boston for like $30 to $80 in a fucking train. Like, damn, I am like, this fall vibes is making me miss the East Coast. I want to go back to the East Coast. Yeah, this time last year, I think I was there, actually. End of September, beginning of October. Wow. Esther says, I'm from the middle of Europe. A lot of old train stations are so desolate now, and it's so melancholic. Wow. Trains are great. Fund trains. If you got train infrastructure, we gotta use the trains. Oh, the ceiling is the coolest part of Grand Central Station. It is just so stunning of a building. You're like, oh my god. Like, wow. I want to go back to New York. I don't know if it's worth flying into New York specifically for, but if you're ever in New York, check it out for sure. Slomath says, bless Melbourne for being the one place in Australia to keep its tram system. It's so incredible. That's awesome. Did you guys know that LA used to have the best public transit in North America, and then they scrapped it to get rid of all to make way for the highways because the car lobby was like, they were like, LA's gonna be a city of the future where everybody's got cars and they can go wherever they want, which is true, but now we have to take cars because they fucking scrapped the best public transit system. Makes me so angry to think about. The transit is getting better here, but it's still like not an effective way to get most places. Unless you're going somewhere where parking is impossible or expensive. It might be the biggest tram system in the world. That's fire. Oh my god. It says we used to have so many railways in this country, but then Ford Motors destroyed them to force reliance on cars. That's some supervillain shit. That's capitalism. Like, that wasn't even quite late stage capitalism, if I'm not mistaken, but like, I just despise that. I wish there was a way to make my nose not itchy. Let's go to church. Is the pastor here? She might not. Oh, this scene is gonna make me angry. He's very nice. Yeah, and he can be like the first. A trial run. Where would you put him? Oh, in the basement? Or in the old library? With all the books? He's not going to eat them. Interesting proposal, Kate. Yes, thank you for bringing this to us. I look forward to us moving forward together on this. It will be brought up at the town council meeting. Oh, that's wonderful. All right, troops, move out. Okay, it's not that scene that pisses me off. It's what happens next in that storyline. How's things? Okay, weird dreams. Want to talk about it? Not really. I dreamt I was trapped in a wall. Jeez. No, it was fine. I knew the rescue crew was coming in a few hours, and it was cozy, so I could take a nap, guilt-free. You feeling guilty about naps? Wish I didn't. Oh! This game! How's that whole thing with Bruce going? I'm hopeful and positive. That sounds like someone says when they're not. Haha. It's fine, May. It's going to be fine. Yo, speaking of Take Me to Church, Hosier is so good. Have y'all listened to Unreal Unearth? Hey, Mom. Can't talk today. Lots to do. Really? What could possibly going on? Well, sweetie, we have the town council here today, and after that, a 12-step program meeting in the basement. Oh, wow. And I'm doing both church budget and our budget at the same time. I'll leave you alone then. Thanks, hon. Honey, I really do need to concentrate. Whew. The conversation that's brewing to happen with the mom character is about to wreck me. Much like most of this game. I got the pretzel already, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Gotta go see my miracle rats. Hi, dog. Slow Math says, "Oh yeah, I meant to say, my find at the op shop was running was a gorgeous floral liberty but I can't read and play at the same time apparently. Was a gorgeous floral liberty print button-up shirt which costs $200 and you got it for $12. That's so fire. That feels so good when you save like a crap ton of money on something used. Buying used is good for the environment and good for morale. Alright, my little miracle rats, time to eat! Yes. Oh, there's more of you today! You need more food, yes you do! Ten, I feel like you being into Hosier makes so much sense to my brain. Yeah, check it out. Mikat says, I'm so mad because my brother just saw him in concert, had extra tickets, and he sold them to someone that wasn't you? The audacity! What the fuck? Why would he do that? No! Oh, I missed. That's okay. Yo! Brand new PS4 controller for $1. That's a big slay. You got a genuine leather backpack that was almost $300 and got it for free? Ooh! That's fire. Our hunter-gatherer ancestors would be proud. Absolutely, Blueberry Lemon. Hey kid, what you up to? Hey adult, nothing. Sounds good. I was gonna go down to the tracks. Did you want to come? Sorry if that sounds boring. You don't have to go. It's okay. Haha, jeez, let me answer before you decide. I said no. Oh, okay. Did you want to go? Sure. Oh, good. Yeah, it'll be fun. Let's rock. Yeah, oh shit, it's this scene is right. No worries, Maquette. Wow, it's been a while since I've been here. My house is like 3 minutes from here. Got the longest night lights from last year still set up. Haha, someone on my street does that too. We got pumpkins last year and we left them out too long and they like liquefied. Gross. Oh yeah, I remember that happened with ours one year. My mom was so mad at my dad. It was his job to get rid of them. He had to like mop it up. I've seen like a time-lapse video of when a corpse decays and like everything liquefies. We're all goo deep down. Yep. Okay, so like a cool thing to do is squish a metal thing on the tracks. I like that a lot. Cool. I brought a little metal dude. Let's see what happens. Sounds good, kid. Oh, this fucking scene. I come out here at night sometimes, and I fall asleep between the tracks. That sounds dangerous. I feel excited and I can sleep. You ever have that? Where you're so excited you go to sleep? Coffee makes me sleepy. ADHD! I have stress dreams if I'm too keyed up. I don't remember my dreams. They lay between the tracks. Sometimes I fall asleep for like 5 minutes, but sometimes it's for like an hour. That's some risky business there. The way they just move their feet like an inch. Perfect nap place. I have weird thoughts. Like sometimes I want to go to sleep in the woods or in the basement of an abandoned house during the day and only come out at night and be like a monster and like beautiful. I know the feeling. Those are like really attainable dreams. I know the feeling. I want to eat people sometimes. Really? Pretty much as soon as I meet anyone, I wonder what they taste like. I feel like the world is full of bad people who would be good to eat. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see what we got. Whoa! Yay! Your little metal guy is all... Wow. He represents the human soul. This is important art. Ha ha ha. Well, I gotta get rolling. Okay. Let's roll. You guys. I love this scene. Slomass says, I don't know what the scene means, but it makes me feel things. Exactly. That's one of my favorite scenes in the whole game. Hi, Gio. Congrats on clocking out. Ghost says, guess who forgot that hot water and glass do not mix and poured boiling water into a bottle I've been told was quite old and quite rare. Oh no, you super glued it back together. I'm glad. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that. One time in high school, I took a hot glass right out of the dishwasher and I put cold water in it and it shattered and I was like... That was my first experience with hot glass and cold water. And I have since sort of learned my lesson. I have not done it since. 10 says, need a reverse Pokemon game in the future where animals are the MC and they catch humans and make them battle or something. That sounds awesome. Lori! Lori M! Ugh, I love Lori. Hello. Temperatures really do things to glass. Can you talk to me about what it means to you? Because it's just so overwhelming. Can't articulate my feelings on it. I think, I don't know, that scene, they talk about, like, feeling like monsters. And Lori's character arc is very... It's very horror movie specific. And her mom is dead, and she's, like, a teenager. Like, a very, like, socially anxious teenager who finds empowerment in these things and, like, excitement in these things. And, like, she lives down by the tracks and, like, is a different income level than May. Like, May is, like, her parents are stressed about money, but, like, not as stressed as Lori's due to the socioeconomic situation of both of the characters. And May is, like, a couple years older than Lori, so, like, there's something about, like, people from slightly different generations who still have a lot in common, but also not really that far off generation-wise. There's just a lot of, like, it gets better vibes from, like, the relationship between the two characters, and I think it's just really, like, life-affirming to see Lori love the things that she loves, and, like, I don't know, the game is very existential and, like, dealing with, like, what happens when we die, what happens when a town dies, what happens when the hopes we had for the future turned into dashed opportunities of the present. What happens when our systems leave us behind, and Lori and May just laying between the tracks, letting enormous machines of industry pass them by as they just lay between them and just feel at peace. And, like, Lori, like, loves horror movies partially, I think, I don't know, a lot of people who've experienced, like, traumas in their life really gravitate towards horror movies because it, like, there's something, I don't know, I can't speak for everyone, obviously, but like, there's something really soothing about seeing the worst things that could happen, you know? And it's cool to be like, wow, that could humanly happen, you know? Like, that's possible, I guess. Or like, tapping into the parts of your brain that are afraid. And like, Lori's really anxious, and like, seeing the things that make Lori anxious, not trains, social situations. Yeah, so close to getting crushed by the machines of industry, but making something beautiful? Like transforming things? Transforming your situation. Like, she is literally putting something on the tracks and making something beautiful out of the machine of something that existed long before you and will exist long after you. Like, yeah, I don't know if I've really delved into the symbolism of that scene, but like, Jesus. Ugh. I love this game. But yeah, I don't know, off the top of my head, that's my take on why that scene is so affecting. I think it's just the feeling of like laying on your back and looking up at the world as it passes you by. And that's so much of the game, is just the ennui and horror and dread of that, but also, yeah, and that scene is just one of the scenes that gets that the most. Ugh, fuck, I love this game. Anyone who's played this game, is there any things in this game that I haven't done yet? That I should know about? Ghost says, man, that's a really cool analysis. Knowing the context around it really adds a lot. Anyways, the bottle is only worth $30 Canadian, so I didn't destroy a priceless artifact. That's good. Yeah, the context of the whole game really, like, it's just such a beautiful whole piece. Hey, me. Hey, Angus, how's Videoland? Good, good. Start of the Halloween rush. Got a pretty good horror section. Nice. You got a favorite? What, horror movie? Yeah. Scythe Sabbath or Black Oaks? I like Scythe Sabbath today. Ooh, Italian. Yeah, they don't mess around. Pretty colors. Pretty everything. Well, see you later. Scythe Sabbath. Ah, Slow Math, you're so right. This game, Slow Math says, this game is all about we're in a fucked situation, but we have each other, and that's the one thing they can't take from us. That's a really good summary. It's such a lovely message. There's a line later in the game that like hits me like a ton of bricks that has not left my brain since I first played this game, which is, I believe in a universe that doesn't care, but people who do. Fuck. Who's this guy? Hey, CJ? Yeah? You were like in high school when I was in middle school. Oh, huh. Did I know you? You used to play nerd games with Tom Bramwell across the street from my house. Haha, nerd games. That's quite a memory you got there. Do you live here anymore? Nah, just back visiting. For nerd games? They were like pen and paper role-playing stuff. Cool. But no, I'm just visiting family. Husband's driving down tomorrow. What do you do now? Lawyer. Oh, wow. Can I ask you some law stuff? Well, I'm not acting in a professional capacity, but yeah, sure. What's the best way to rob a bank? What's the best way to get out of jail? Let's do this. Well, it depends on the situation, you see. Like, would you dig through the wall or, like, attack a guard and take their pants and identity? Or, like, I don't know, cause a riot or something? Huh. What's the best prison gang? Like, if you had to pick? You know, we don't really learn this kind of stuff in law school. What is the point of, like, going to college if you don't learn useful shit? Laws are pretty useful. Useful my ass, CJ. Sorry, welcome back. Have a nice visit. Bye. See ya. Geo, that is right up your alley. Nerd games, baby. Haha. Esther says, I also feel like how they're there between the train tracks, which is so dangerous, and like anything could happen, but life just still goes on. But they're still there enjoying each other's company. Literally! Oh my gosh, does anyone else have takes on that scene? Because like, that scene is really affecting, and it's one of those art moments that feels like it defies a one-to-one explanation, you know? Let's hear these guys talk about smelters. Sunny again, thank goodness. What's got you down? Ah, it's nothing. Hey, go smelters, right? Yeah, go smelters. Ah, I love them! Ghost says, I can feel the art, but also, I'm gonna be completely honest, I was Googling the bottle I broke. So fair. Ah! Saw Greg panicked, accidentally left. Let's go back in. Hey, hey, hey! Hi! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Whoa, what's up with you? I wanna do something! Okay, wow. You drink like all the coffee? You have a near-death experience or something? Greg rules okay. I can't have coffee, it makes me anxious. Oh wow, that sucks. And it tastes gross. Not if it's mostly milk and sugar. Seems like a lot of hassle to make something gross taste okay. Good point. So dude, you wanna do something? Can't today, dude. It is literally killing me that I can't hang out with Greg. I guess I could on this stream, but like, I'm trying to do the storyline with B because apparently it has more religious themes. Greg with cups on his head is also a peak scene, literally. Yeah, man, it's cool. Oh, he's so sad! It's actually so fascinating because, like, a little meta commentary on this game, or not meta commentary, I guess just commentary, but, like, the B pathline is basically, like, you're the immature one, and, like, B is, like, grow the fuck up, and, like, you're kind of balancing each other out. And, like, the Greg and May storyline is you're both, like, two powder kegs of, like, chaotic crimes energy. And Greg's basically just like, yeah, I love this shit, but I also kind of, like, gotta grow up at some point, you know? Like, I'm thinking of moving out of here kind of thing, and fuck. And, like, Greg learning to, like, get in touch with the way his life is moving and how his emotions function, and like, oh god, it's so good. Hey Drew. Hey, wanna hang out? I don't know, I was supposed to hang with Greg or B tonight. Geez, I'm not asking you to run away and get married. Yes. Okay, what do you want to do? Follow me. Wait, can I do this and I forgot about this. We're here. We're in the parking lot. Yep. We walked for like 15 seconds. It's like really big here. I could throw a rock and hit where we were just standing. You can see like all of the sky here. Oh wow, you can. Okay, so seriously, we're just looking at the parking lot? Sometimes. Sometimes? Sometimes in the morning? If you're up on the hill back there, a whole bunch of fog passes over the lots, And it's like an ocean. And there's a herd of deer that comes through. And it's like magic. Wow. Why did we ever need this much parking? Railroads, jobs, stores. There was the food donkey, and the old secondhand store, and the shoe store. There used to be a record store back here somewhere. All gone now, though. Yep, just a lot of asphalt, weeds, and broken glass. It's so pretty. I love it. You know, if they never do anything with this, in a bunch of years, this is going to be like regular ground. Wow. What's going to happen to the parking lot? I mean, like the parking lot part of the parking lot. Nature's old. It waits you out. That's spooky. Okay, we're done. What? Let's go! Hey! Oh, perfect timing. 5 seconds, some ads will run. Damn. The car park, the urban wasteland. Oh, to be an empty parking lot at dusk. Literally. Gio says, I have no idea what's going on here. I just like hearing you talk. Thank you. That's kind of my YouTube channel. Fog and deer. We never did need all that space. Also beautiful. We can do nothing to stop nature fully, only change it. God, yeah. John Green has a great essay on like the piece of realizing that like humans are temporary, but like existence will continue without us. You know? Like it'll reform and do new things, and that's really fucking sick. Nature's old, it waits you out. Again, what a line! Literally, Esther. Slow Math says, dusk and twilight are like the most beautiful time of day. So true. I was up early today because my brain was like, awake! And I was like, why are we awake now? And I was like, I only got 6 hours of sleep. And my brain was like, and I was like, okay. So I just like ended up getting a way earlier start than I normally do. But then I ended up going on I took the recycling out, and then I was like, wait, the light is so nice right now. And it wasn't hot yet. And I just walked around the block. Best decision I made all day, I think. Morning light I'm not usually up for, so it's a treat when I get it. Just gonna do one of those. A little Burt's Bees on the nose to make it all better. Slomath says, one of the biggest ways my perspective has changed as I've grown up is I appreciate the beauty of the world in general much more. That is one of the most reassuring lines to read about someone's personal development in their life. I think if you can hang on to that, you know, like, I think that's life, you know? Like the country, the city, there's beauty everywhere if you take a moment to appreciate, Slamath says. Yeah. Literally, like, I think when I was growing up, the idea of, like, flowers, I was like, okay, like, they're pretty, but what's the big deal with flowers? But, like, now I go on walks and I'm like, flowers? Are you kidding me? This is just a thing that nature did? This is miraculous. We get to just see these? Hell yeah. Ghost says, yeah, John Green has so many good essays. The Anthropocene Reviewed is such an important book to me. I need to finish it. I listened to part of the audiobook, but I didn't finish it. Ghost says, yes, I agree. It's so easy to look past the beautiful, but it really is everywhere. Even the anger. It's beautiful that we are angry about injustice instead of accepting it. Fucking well said. Hell yeah. Like, humanity is so beautiful. There's a lot of suffering, but there's like... But when the sun peeks through the clouds, God, fuck. Yeah, I think you would like it, Gio. It feels right up your alley. I haven't listened to the podcast. Has anyone listened to the podcast it's based on? Blueberry Lemon says, I've seen some older people on Facebook complaining so much about our town. I've grown from disliking it to liking it and seeing beauty in it. Existing is so much more peaceful that way. Reality is what you focus on. Yeah, I understand the human propensity to complain about change. And I'm probably already starting that, but like, I hope I can recognize that that's gonna happen and try to stay focused on the things that are worth focusing on. Whoa, Ghost, you got like you checked all the boxes on that. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna finish this scene with May says, so I have to go now. Bye. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. Wow. Here, I'm gonna do this real quick. My nose is giving me trouble. Okay, fixed. You got a special signed copy with a little stick figure? That's awesome. Esther says, yesterday I was walking home in the evening and I decided to just walk on the bridge instead of taking the tram because it was so pretty out on the river. Y'all, this stream is gonna make me cry. Fuck. Oh my god. Esther says, and myself included, so many people just took photos of the sky because it was pretty and I found it sweet. Ah! So beautiful. Slomat says, I like taking the ferry down the river that runs through my city even when it's slower than the bus because it's so pretty out on the water. Blueberry Lemon says, the sky is so neat, seeing how colors and clouds can look. Ghost of Fishing Crows says, I hate it when people are like, why even have children? The world is horrible and global warming is ruining everything. Because I genuinely believe humans are worth saving just as much as other things. Humans, we love the sky. Literally! Literally! Is Aunt Mall Cop out here? Nope. Nobody out here. Another thing that's so meaningful to me about this game is it's just about existing. It's about so many things, but like the gameplay is just living. Ugh. Because that's the point. The point is not to accomplish anything. You can like min-max or not min-max, you can get all the experiences and go to all the places, but like, that's not the point. Oh, I already went to the video store. Let's go hang out with B. Bouncing around on telephone wires. Oh shit, I just realized what this B hangout scene is. Fuck. Hey dude. Hello. How's working here going? Yeah, I don't know. It pays. I like refuse to unload all that rock salt by myself. It's not even Halloween yet. Hey May. How's a pickaxe? Trying to kill me? Unsuccessfully. Thus far at least. What's so stressful? Well, on top of everything else, We're hosting that stupid Harfest play tomorrow. Harfest is tomorrow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm never offering to do this again. What are you up to tonight? Nothing. I'm like super tired. Because everything about my life is exhausting. And I'm doing the work of like 3 employees plus a store owner. Even though I'm only 1 employee and I do not own this store. Oh, weird. I thought for some reason you owned this place now. You'd think. But also, no. I'd rather die. Literally make me a coffin. Using materials from and tools from this store. And bury me anywhere else. Die anywhere else. Jeez, that got intense. Ah. Anyway, I'm doing nothing tonight. I could do nothing too. Fine. So are we doing this? Not sure. Got a couple other stuff. Let's hang out. Germ, my guy. Hi, B. Hi, May. Hi, Germ. Hey, dude. Germ is helping me move some stuff for under the table cash. Well, I'm knocking off work early to pick up some groceries. Want to come? Sure. Ready to go? You got a lot of hammers. Holy shit, there's so many kinds of nails. Alright then. He's like something out of a children's book. About whatever the hell he is. Germ is so real for that. Okay, I'm gonna pause here for a second. I think after this scene, once May goes to bed, I'm gonna call it for the day. I thought we'd get through Harfest today, but apparently not. I just like getting distracted and talking about things and taking my time. And also reading everything takes longer than I thought. Slowmath says, I like taking pictures of urban places not made for people to exist in, like footpaths and bikeways next to highways, massive concrete drains, giant strings of power lines. There's something fascinating about us making spaces that are ugly and unpleasant and generally suck to be in. And even then, there's a certain beauty in those places. Ghost says, math, that's so poignant. I find it important to remember that cities are made for cars and not people, and it doesn't have to be that way. Yeah. Damn, good vibes in chat. Geo, Germ is so your energy. I think you're well on your way to having Germ energy. There's esoterica there. Okay, I'm gonna Google how to not fuck up this next scene because I always fuck up this scene. Esoterica. Google it. I don't know if it's a real word. I think it is. Okay. Dinner at B's good meal choices. I'm on my second run, and I did not pick out a satisfactory dish on my first play during the Dinner at B's scene. Does anyone know any meal combinations that count as good and earn the achievement? I think the combination I used was chicken biscuits, macaroni and cheese, and cream of chicken soup. B's dad, it was like the chicken and the biscuits he used to have as a kid. The dinner scene is stressful. Last time I just picked some shit and they were just like, this is fucking disgusting. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stay away from the shaky bakey. Okay. Okay, so you can get bad, pretty alright, and good. So let me get rid of this Chrome window. This place killed the food donkey. Yeah, kinda. Food! You know, no one who works here had anything to do with that. This is like that store that opens up in Stardew Valley that everyone fucking hates. The Walmart replacement. Esther, that's so real. Existential hours. Peacefully existential on a Wednesday evening. Literally. Donkey. You sure showed Ham Panther corporate who's boss. Actually, do you know our senator is on the Ham Panther board or something? Do you know you're zero fun, right? I do know that, yes. Okay. I need to grab a few things quick. Oh, I thought we were gonna hang out. We are hanging out. I'm just here to grab something for dinner for Dad and me. Don't feel like doing the big shop tonight. Let me pick out what we have. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you coming to dinner? Can I? I guess. Are you asking? I wasn't. But now it feels weird not to. I'll pick out what we eat then. Wait, you're serious? Yeah. You know what? Go for it. I hate shopping. Need like a main course and 2 sides? Fancy. What counts as a main course? We can stop back in the meat section once you pick out whatever else. What about dessert? We're not children. Ooh! Got him. Appetizer? We're on a budget, May. Okay. You hang out and I'll be right back. Just make it quick and not too horrible. Also, Dad's sensitive to broccoli. Oh, also, no shoplifting this time. Aw. I can afford a few groceries, May. Also, this place has cameras. Good point. We need a canned good or something. Okay, so chicken, biscuits, macaroni cheese, and cream of chicken soup. Cream of chicken soup. Yes. Delish. Mac and cheese. Good old mac and cheese. Boy, delicious. Cool sides. Biscuits. Quick skits. Biscuits. Ooh la la. Should I get shaky bakey? That goes well with meat. No. Do not do the shaky bakey. That will fuck up your whole dinner. I don't know why, but like, apparently it does. My dad works at the deli. We could go there for the meats. Okay. Is it that way? No. Oh, Joko Mart or whatever. Jojo Mart, yeah. I love what becomes of old Jojo Mart if you go down the community route. What happens again? Not to encourage spoilers, but I think... Oh, it gets fucked, right? It goes out of business. Ghost says, man, May is stressing me out so much I never would have the audacity for this, but also good for her. Literally! That's the whole fucking thing with B and May. Ahoy there, ladies! Hey, Dad! Hey, B, long time no see! How are you, Mr. Borowski? Can't complain. Just me and the meats. Meat friends. Just you? Oh, not always, but tonight, yeah. Worst places on earth to be. True. Still weird seeing you here. Beats the alternatives. I think I saw my old music teacher when we came in. Oh yeah, that was Mr. Armistead. Looks like it's his job to say hello to people? Yep, call the greeter. I knew I recognized him from somewhere. Alternatives? Not working. Oh. So what are you lovely ladies doing here? Just grabbing something for dinner. How's your dad? Alright. What can I get for you ladies? Chicken. Can't go wrong there. Do I want to pull the trigger on these meats? Yes. Me and the Meats, my new alternative band. So real. B, you should come by for dinner sometime. At the Ham Panther? At home, May. I'll grill us something up nice. We can chop up just about anything in the back here. That would be nice, thank you. Yeah! Okay, let's get our meats. Coming right up. Alright, dinner decided. I'm not even looking at what you got. That is how straight up tired I am. It's gonna be great! Alright, let's keep moving. Alright, ladies, let's see what all you got. Yes, okay. Looks like a great dinner you have planned. Alright, thanks, Mr. Borowski. Tell your dad I said hello. See you later, Dad. Night, ladies. That was so fun. Yep. Groceries. Really makes you appreciate life. Your sarcasm is invalid. Shopping is fun. Woohoo. Slow, that's so real. Or it sounds so real. I can't confirm, but yeah. We stand. Some supreme accidental coincidence is what you need. Gio says, me and the meats, the name of my next polycule. Absolutely. I love the idea of the polycule having a band name. Dinner time. Shopping is not fun? So many choices? Unless it's pins, I have many pins. That sounds about right. Shopping is fun the first couple times, and then it can be fun, but it's usually like, ugh, I have to do this again. Hey, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is like alarmingly good. Thanks. My grandma used to make chicken and biscuits back on the farm. Great grandma had a farm? I thought they had a shoe shop. Details. She should pick out our meals every night. No, Dad, we'd die of some sort of sugar shock. Not true. I also do burgers and tacos and pizza. I know to scramble eggs and cook those biscuits from a tube. I knew how to cook rice and hamburger casserole. Bee's mother used to make that. Ha, you said that to me. Okay, May. Bee's mother used to make that. What? And even she learned we can't eat that every night. Not after that week at Horker's Gorge. I can do a salad. Hallelujah. Haha, May, you're alright. Ha 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 ha. This definitely turned out better than whatever it is you made in that basement last night. What? Nothing. Thanks, I'm pretty great. Wow. The amount of anxiety that gave me versus the version of that scene where you fucked up dinner. I don't know if I could have taken that. Ghost, very important to finish that sentence. So yeah, we're all paid up till the 15th next month. Alright. That rock salt sorted? Yeah, should be fine. Is Rob still driving that big truck? As far as I know. Oh, I need you to sign some things. Left them on the bar. Think I might just get to them. Please do. We have to pay the guys in a few days. I don't need you to remind me. I know, but I don't, Beatrice. Whose name's on the deed? Yours, Dad. Whose name's on the checks? Yours. Good dinner, May. Real good. Smelter's playing tonight. Smelter's playing tonight. We're gonna go hang out in my room. Yeah. You girls have a nice time. Thanks for dinner, May. Yep. Ouch is fucking right. Jesus Christ. Smelters, huh? You a fan? Not really. I like hockey. Hockey? Psh. What's not to like about hockey? A bunch of men prancing around on ice skates and beating the living crap out of each other. And can't get excited about a puck. But it's like expected that someone is gonna be bleeding by the end. No sportsmanship in it. How's what I described not sportsmanship? Fuck. Dick. May is Canadian. I don't know. It's got Canadian vibes for sure. Or contrarian vibes. Oh no! Wait, you can call someone a racial slur on accident in Disco Elysium? Holy shit. Hockey is crazy. I went to school in Canada, went to some hockey games. None of the pro stuff. Just school stuff, but yeah, I actually haven't seen many fights. I've seen them on TV. Did you guys just move in? 10 months ago. Why aren't you unpacked? May, you're treading on thin ice here, girl. Pretty cool record player. Your old room was like bigger. Messy. Really messy. I was a slob when I was a kid. Guess the boxes take care of that problem. No, Mom yelled it out of me. Moms, am I right? You are right. So, I've got a question. I'm nervous. What exactly does your dad do at the store? Your dad's kind of up and down, huh? These days? Not much. Some administrative stuff. He hires the repair guys. He sometimes goes out on jobs. That's kind of his whole area. But that's about it. Yeah, but it's still his name on everything. Yep. And meanwhile, you're running basically everything. Yep. And working there every day too. Yep. I just think you shouldn't. Okay. I just think you're like selling yourself out. I would probably just quit. Girl. This makes me anxious. I'm sorry. What? Like, you not doing anything about it, it just reinforces... Is this really the road you want to go down with this? I'm just saying you should, like, stand up for yourself or, like, quit. Oh, this is the worst of the two options, and I will be choosing it. Hi, welcome back, Ten. I'm saying it's not right that you just roll over and take it. Take it? Take it? You're doing all the work and he's getting all the credit. Oh, go to hell. What? You heard me. What is your problem? Here's some reality for you. You know Creek, the repair guy at the shop? Yeah? Yeah, you met him when we were kids. When he was 15, he asked my dad if he could teach me how to drive. And my dad said no, and then told me not to be alone with him. What the... Yeah, exactly. And you know what? He still works for us. Why haven't you fired him? I can't fire people. And even if I could, he's on the crew. And frankly, he's our best guy. Practically heads up the repair team. Since my dad's barely doing anything. And Creek's got a family. And he needs the work. I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, me too. I'm really familiar with that feeling. I'm just saying, if you keep letting these dudes off the hook... Off the hook? Like, you're stronger than this bee. You're like badass and shit. You... Badass? My mom dying was not very badass. Me sitting in this room right now is not very badass. Okay, sorry, You are such a shithead, you know that? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? A lot of times folks can't just choose to do whatever it is you decree to be the right thing. A lot of times people do the things they do because they can't do anything else. You can always choose. Choose what? Honestly, tell me. What is my choice here? Tell your dad you're not going to take this. Tell him what? What is your magic solution that I need to do? I am seriously going to punch your goddamn lights out. You come here and start telling me how I'm screwing things up? You want me to come in here and say, oh yeah, just ditch your dad, who is both getting old and can barely get off the couch half the time. Oh, but good dinner, May. You want to come here and say, oh yeah, just start this big drama and make your life way more stressful? It's just not right, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it isn't. Nothing's right. The whole effing world isn't right. Like, Greg is probably off doing God knows what wacky shit right now. I'm here making dinner and doing payroll. You know, like, nothing about my life. You just know what I should do. And you're the last person I'd ask for advice. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're sorry. Everyone's sorry. But you don't get it. I thought we were having fun. We went to the mall. We got stuck in a basement. Yeah, and that was all you did those days. I worked a good 6 hours before you even woke up, probably. And came home each night after you and I were done. To pay bills and figure out how we're making next payroll. While Dad slept on the couch. This isn't fun. I should go. You should go. Ooh, sorry guys. I should have given you a warning for that one. Wonderful chicken, yes sir. Jesus Christ. Let's take a moment to decompress after that scene, because that, Jesus fuck. That is like easily in the running for the most painful scene in the entire game. Whew. Does anyone want to process that? I don't know. I feel like, let me process that. I guess I'm Mr. Processing. Yeah, Mondays, am I right? Good save. Yeah. I think when I started this game for the first time in 2017, I was... Wow. Oh my god. When I played this game for the first time, I was like 3 months into my first full-time job out of college that was like a long-term thing. And at that time, I was like still kind of excited by it, even though I wasn't realizing how exhausted I was by it. And God, that scene hits way different than it did then. Wait, I don't even know if I did that scene then, but like, I think I was like, yeah, capitalism's pretty bad, right? But in kind of like more of a May way, at the time. And yeah, I had a job that was like really, by the end, I don't know, it wasn't overtly abusive, I'd say, but it was like hard towards the end. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. And yeah, it's actually wild how much being trapped underneath the pressures of a workplace situation, and also like I haven't even experienced the family pressures of what B's going through, in terms of like running this family, and holding it all together. But like, fuck, that's so real. But like, it's just brutal. And also like, I don't know, like that scene is really like full of bunch of fucking negative energy, but like she is really saying some stuff out loud she probably doesn't get to say out loud ever, or to very few people. And there's something healing about speaking truth to a situation, and just labeling it as such, you know? And it's really painful to see May being so well meaning in this game, but also just like this game is basically May experiencing a bunch of things for the first time as an adult and stumbling through them with the tools that she has at the time, which are limited and basically are what she graduated high school with plus 2 years of depressed at college. And like, oh, it's so real. Like, because May is right that like she has B ultimately has more agency than she's aware of, but also she doesn't. And B gets really mad at the idea of May even suggesting she has more agency than she does because she is she feels so trapped by her situation. Um and like she could leave, but like her dad is like on the downward spiral, so like oh my god. And then the fucking notebook says, how did I mess that up? I wanted to help. I am garbage. And then the dad says football. But yeah. Uh Thanks for sticking with it, this guys. Like that is like that's a lot. It's also a lot. You're right, Esther. It's like B's pain transferred to May and like triggered her um negative self-talk, which she apparently her therapist just tells her to repress things, so she's not even getting the mental health help that will help her work through these things. So she basically has two modes, which is like God complex and I am garbage, I am worthless, I am not real. Um Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, you have like the agency, but what are the consequences and are they worth it? Football. True. 10 says, like, I was too excited for my first jobs, and after that, I had 1 year of being unemployed, and I was diagnosed with an anxiety disorder. It was bad. I wasn't ready to transition to adulthood. So real. Yeah, you're like, oh my god, I'm in the workforce. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And then like you're like, why do I want to feel like I want to explode and vomit at the same time? And then you're like, oh, I can't be here. Like I have a friend who is like on disability right now because her last job wrecked her mental health and nerves so badly that she like the doctor was like, you have to stop working like for your health. Fuck. So I'm so sorry that happened, 10, but relate. I don't know. It's like how we relate to work is a totally new thing. We just like you if you work like a part-time job in high school or college, like some people do work full-time jobs in college, which is like or high school, and like that is so beyond like I don't know how to even do that, but like yeah. But entering the workforce is just a whole fucking doozy. The thing, like, I don't know, obligatory socialist rant, but like, I just want us to be able to be connected to our labor, you know? Like, labor is something people like to do in regular doses, in meaningful doses. I think meaningful doses might be closer to, I don't know, 20 hours a week, 15 hours a week, you know? Like not 40, not 60. It's like it's abusive and it's not how humans work. So I would love to see a world where we decrease the amount of hours we have to work because our wellness, like, it's also so stupid because our productivity would go up. Like, people are more productive when they're rested and they feel like they're alive. So it's like a cheat code, but like capitalists are like, we have to extract as much labor as humanly possible. So anyways, oh my gosh, 10, that's so rough. Yep, that makes sense. The body knows when it's being overworked and overstressed. Like, even in the most stressed I've ever been in my life, which I'd say would be college, I was probably only doing like less than 30 hours of total labor, including classes and homework. I was busy all the time, but I was like not doing even 40 hours of labor. And like after work, after my job, I was like, after I graduated, I was like, why do I feel like I don't have a soul at 7 p.m.? Like, what's that all about? Like, I thought I would still have a soul after this. I was told that I would have free time. And it's like, nope, you mean recovery time? Anyways. Who would have thunk? People do the things they want to do. Yeah. Anyways. I hope that scene wasn't too traumatizing or re-traumatizing for people, but the cozy vibes went a little bit different vibes there for a second because of the capitalism of it all. So sending love to the chat. Can't wait to graduate uni now, thanks. You got this. Find a job that you like and it becomes easier. And also once it's gonna get some, it's gonna take some time to figure out what your balance is, and that's okay. I no longer can not wait to stop being in school. School's really hard too, so I validate your desire to not be doing it anymore. Okay, let's change the vibe here for a second. With this guy. My dad. Oof. What's up? Long day. Yeah, same here. How's socializing? Surprisingly tiring sometimes. Yeah, that's why I don't do much of it. Pleasant surprise seeing you at work tonight. Yeah, I can't believe I hadn't visited yet. Well, you haven't been back long, and you're not usually lurking at the Ham Panther. Who's to say I'm not? Well, it was nice seeing you anyways. Lurk, lurk. Any idea what was up with Mom today? Oh, she's just stressed. That's vague. Ah, well. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but you spend a lot of adulthood being vaguely stressed. Ah, dang. I thought the stress would at least get more specific. Oh no, you'll have that too. Cheer up, kiddo. It's only life. Gee, thanks, Pop. So how about those crawl space boxes? Yeah, okay, I'll move them. TV time? Yeah, for a little bit. And we're back. Great crowd in here tonight. We never leave for too long, folks. Say, Garbo.
Yeah, my lord.
Crowds like this remind me of our early days. I disagree. None of them are angry and drunk. Most of them, anyways. No, I mean those old nights. Those good nights. Just the heat of the stage lights and the thrill of winging it. And the gentle thump of an empty beer bottle thrown at your head. These days, things are pretty cushy. You think we're getting soft? You sure are, around the midsection.
That's a whopper!
That hurts my voice.
Malloy, it's company policy to never body shame.
Oh, I never worry about that, Garbo.
Why is that, Malloy?
I'm what you call body shameless. Coming up next, Garbo and I go to counseling.
That That's a wappa. Damn. Woo! Damn, this game is like traumatic sometimes. Slow Math says, yeah, I started to work full-time this year, have gone through, got to make the most of my weekends to have fun, to I need one day of the weekend to recover social battery and do chores. Not enough people discussing this. So true. Blueberry says, life has its hard points no matter what. We gotta get solace where we can. Yeah. Ghost says, so true, Blueberry. I'm gonna live somewhere with very cheap and have many dogs. Good move. Good move. 10 says, my socializing has become bad because I would rather just sleep than hang out with people. I relate to that. I find it like the balancing act of feeding yourself and socializing and doing things you enjoy and sleeping. That's like, and exercising. Oh, I haven't even, I should go to the gym. Ugh. That's a wappa. Garbo and Malay bringing into good vibes. Exactly. Okay, I think after this I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Hey B, you there? Yep. I don't really know how I screwed that up, but I'm sorry. It's fine. Going to sleep. See you later. Okay. Woo! Hey, kid. Hey-o! What you up to? Nothing. Kind of bummed tonight. Oh, why? No reason. Just happens. Must be going around. I just got into a fight with B. Oh no, about what? I don't even know. I just think I'm an asshole. You and me both. The asshole twins. We can get matching jackets with that on the back. Varsity jackets. With giant asshole patches on the sleeves. Ha! Alright, dude, I'm cashing out for the day. See you, duder. Oh. Damn. Slow Math says, also going through the arc of feeling guilty for taking advantage of working from home to slack off to actually I need this and I get more done overall if I do it. Literally, yeah. Like, work has become weirdly more and less doable. Like, I get less social interaction in my day, but I get more freedom. And yeah. Absolutely. Slow Math also says, fighting with your friends then making up is underrated. Not that you should seek out fights, but you should work through stuff and not just repress it. Solid point. Absolutely. You're so right, Slow. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, right, there's a dream. Bedtime? Maybe we'll do that and then we'll call it. Yeah, we really have covered a lot of... Vibes were all over the place. I think once we've... Yeah, let's finish Dream just so that's done. Oh, Jesus. The vibes are stormy. Learning conflict management is so important. Literally. Rain sneakers. Remember that? Atlantic City. I choked on a shrimp. And what is pierogies? We were there once. We were talking about those things. Wait, do I have to jump up onto there? I don't remember where to go. Have y'all seen Liza Minnelli tries to turn off a lamp? One of the best. The city is a train. Whoa. The train! The lorry scene was from this day. Holy shit. Yeah, Liza Minnelli tries to turn off a lamp is one of the all-time great is one of the all-time great SNL sketches. No, but you've seen a drag queen do that, Gio? That's hell yeah. On a city train, exactly. Whoa, dude smoking. Wow. Maquette says, I must have missed the choking on a shrimp in Atlantic City part. Atlantic City is definitely an appropriate place for that to happen. I've never been to Atlantic City, but it feels right. The only other thing I've seen Atlantic City in the media is there's a scene in He's on the sax. I don't know if I can make this jump. No! Ah! Oh. There's a steampunk convention in Atlantic City? Whoa. Oh, spooky. Atlantic City is like a liminal space. It's half abandoned and very strange. Feels vaguely haunted at all times, but also very alive. Succinctly said. Makes no sense. I missed! There's a scene where they go to Atlantic City in an episode of Nora from Queens. To gamble. Oh, not to gamble, just to hang out. She thinks they're going there to gamble, but they actually are just going to hang out. Some parts of Vegas feel very liminal. I believe that. You did a project on steampunk last year? That's awesome. Whoa, you once went there for a convention that you thought you were in the wrong place? Ended up getting to chat with one of the few voice actors from Overwatch, though. That's awesome. That's cool. Okay, I don't think this is the part of the train I'm supposed to go to. Where are the other two? This one's hard, I think. Guys, I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. That is not wellness. When you go from 4 to 5, you're like, okay, that's a lot. But then you go 5 to 6, you're like, what is that all about? Wait, I forget where they are in here. No, where are they? Do I go to, oh, down to the right? You started watching the stream when you came home from school and have not done anything else? Holy shit. Yeah. I'm glad the stream has been interesting enough to stay around for 5.5 hours. It was interesting enough for me because I've been doing it. Ah! Oh! Here it is. Here's 3. Oats or cornflakes in chat? Great question. I'll let the chat decide first. It's a long stream kind of day. Oh, there it is. Oh. No! Oatmeal is my choice. Shit! No, that's so far down. Neither. Same person confirmed. Oatmeal with brown sugar and chocolate chips? Ooh. I should try that. Becca, hi! This game is très cute. Have you played Night in the Woods before? I can't recommend this game more highly. But it's also, like, depressing. Becca's a friend of mine from IRL. First time seeing it, hell yeah. Ooh, cooking apple bits into it. Oatmeal with, my go-to? I recommend trying this. There we go. Becca in the chat. I recommend... Yeah, we had 2 IRL friends in chat. Oh, the light guiding me where I need to go. Yeah, I made it. Oatmeal with a... You cook it with some cinnamon, and then you... I can't believe I'm saying this while this is happening. Crocodile almost kills her. Oatmeal, cook it with some cinnamon, and put a pear in there after it's cooked. And make sure to put the water in, or make sure to put the oats in after the water is boiling. So, recommend. I love the discourse. Okay, here's a perfect place to stop. Save and quit to title. Yes. Pears are so good. Yo! Becca, I'm so sorry you tuned in right at the end. I've been going for 5.5 hours. I need to not do that length of stream next time. But, yeah. Oatmeal dry? No things on it? No, not for me, but I support it. In theory. Soy milk with roasted almonds and frozen banana? Damn. Yeah. I'll stream again next week, Becca. I'll be playing more of this game. I'm gonna play it till I'm done with it. Recommend. It's great. It's on Steam. It's on Switch. But yeah. Ooh, pears and cottage cheese. That sounds great. Cottage cheese and grapes is actually pretty good. Wait, Gio, just water and soak, blend, strain? Really? Are you talking about oat milk? I tried making oat milk once. It was gross. I used a t-shirt. I should not have used a t-shirt. Use an old t-shirt. Yeah, no, I'm hungry too. My stomach rumbled as I read, I'm so hungry now. Oh, you are talking about oat milk, Gio. Okay. Sweaty oat milk. Pears and cottage cheese. Try it. Yeah, no, it was like, grab like a straining cloth, or if you don't have one, you can use an old t-shirt. I tried using an old t-shirt. Just so gross. The oat pulp? No. Oh yeah, Maquette, go get some food. Yeah, I'm glad you're gonna get some food. Awkward Geo, come see my band, Sweaty Oat Milk. I don't know if would I go see a band called Sweaty Oat Milk? This is debatable. Ever make oat milk out of oatmeal packets? Cinnamon apple oat milk sounds like something. Could you do that? I'm curious. Okay. I'm gonna end this stream now. It's over. I'm leaving. I'm going home. I am home. I'm already home. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. This was fun. Y'all are great. Appreciate y'all. And I will stream again next week. Bye! Goodbye, everybody! No one's yucking anyone's yum about food. That's how you know you got the good ones in chat. Bye, friends. Don't forget you love each other. It's so real. Exactly. Yay, it was super fun. I'm glad. Alright, bye, y'all. Bye, bye, bye. Remember your rain boots. This is very important. Okay. Peace. End.